Hello again. I'm back. Wasn't sure I was gonna stream tonight, but figured I might as well at least give it a try. But yeah, we're gonna have to do Tower of Nightmares tonight. I mean, if we actually get through it, we might actually get to the end of season 1 tonight, but that's a big if. Cause actually this morning, I was doing a little story off stream, and I was on my Mechanist, who is like a million, zillion, trillion, gazillion times better than Spellbreaker, and she got to Tower of Nightmares. I spent 2 hours in there. There was only one other person in the whole place, and it was just death after death after death after death after death, and getting lost and getting lost and then dying again, and then dying some more, and then dying a little bit more, and then dying a little more after that. Hi, Deep. Deep. Do you want me to call you Deep? Do you want me to call you Stuffins? Do you want me to call you Devin? Do you want me to call you Mesco, whatever your character's name was? Give me some clue here. But hi. Hi, welcome. But yeah, I was just describing my horrible, painfulness of trying to get a character I like way better, through Tower of Nightmares, and it was horrible. I spent 2 hours dying and getting lost and dying, and finally the game felt bad for me. And it's like, just go to your story. Just go to your story, man. But yeah. So, and tonight, a character I really don't like has to get through it because I'm starting with her. I've decided to stop doing random numbers for now and just start with my least favorite character, so I always have something to look forward to. So, yeah. And we're on one of my probably two least favorite characters, which is Spellbreaker. Even though I think she's got more health. Okay, Deep. But yeah, I think she's got more health than any of my other characters. But if you saw the last episode, like it's a TV series or something, but in the last episode, she died 7 times. 7 times. In, Aetherblade Retreat and maybe Scarlet's Playhouse? I don't know. I think it was Aetherblade Retreat mostly. The traps kept killing her. But, yeah. Anyway. But she's got... Oh, yeah, and the Frizz fight was horrible because I switched to Longbow because it had better range than Spear, but Longbow Warrior is terrible. So, I died a lot in there, too. But, yeah, tonight we're about to go to Tower of Nightmares on Spellbreaker. And I spent 2 hours just dying on my Mechanist, but like I said, when I was doing it this morning, there was only one other person. They were an amalgam. Is that? I forget which class that is. I don't use Greatsword on her because I hate melee. I hate melee so bad. Right now, I've got the only ranged weapon on her that I can stand on Warrior, which is Spear, and I've got her with dual axes. But yeah, I never use Greatsword on Warrior. Kind of hate Warrior Greatsword. But I hate melee in general, so yeah. Like, the only melee I can stand on Warrior is dual axes, plus I've got Frostfang, because my guild made it for me. But, yeah. I usually always use Spear with her. Because it's like the only Warrior weapon I actually like. I mean, dual axes is okay, other than the fact that I hate melee. But yeah, I have to do Tower of Nightmares tonight, and, if my Mechanist, who's so much better than Spellbreaker, couldn't get through it. But then again, there was only one other person when my Mechanist was doing it, but still. I don't know. I'm kind of dreading it. But I guess we should get into it. And, yeah, anybody who wants to help with this horrible terribleness, let me know. Because I think I'm going to start out just doing dailies and see if a couple more people decide they want to help. But yeah, we'll just do dailies for now. See, she's on Visit Logan's office. She
of battle.
literally just finished Scarlet's Playhouse. So, but that means that we're getting very close to Tower of Nightmares. All right, I'm thrilled about it. Look, I'm trying to sort out my bank a little bit, sort of. Always go for chalk acid because I hate tangled depths. Where the heck was this? goes up here. Yeah, I've been rearranging my bank a little bit in preparation for all of my ascended gear, because as you can see, my light armor people have their full set. My medium armor people have almost their full set, and this character's heavy armor. She's got the first 2 pieces because I keep getting stupid time gated stuff. And then I'm gonna have the Condi accessories there, and the power accessories is what she has on. So, and these are the weapons down here. So yeah, I'm trying to get a little more organized, But actually, let me see if I have enough quartz to fuse it. I don't think so, because I just did that recently. No, I only get 2. But yeah, I've got a little ways to go, a little bit, before Tower of Nightmares. A little bit. Because we just finished Scarlet's Playhouse, so we got to go and do some chatting and the stuff in and around Casix. So hopefully by the time I get to it, people will be on who want to endure this torture and res me every 2 seconds, because that's basically what it's going to be. Resing me and watching me get lost every 2 seconds. That's Tower of Nightmares, man. Tower of Nightmares. Death and being lost. Yep, that's a nightmare. Constantly dying, constantly being lost. Yep, that sounds like a nightmare.
I like it.
Oh yeah, I guess I need to look at this. Yeah, I only got 2 weeklies left, and I ain't doing that one. So all I've got left is Void or Spawnier. Got 48 to kill. Alright, log in. We got Defiance Bar, craft 10 items. She's not even a crafter. 10 enemies in Cantha, which I'm not going to be doing. Rift Hunt, which I'm probably not going to be doing unless I stumble across one. But anyway. Yes, but we had a squad that night, so it was not as bad. But yeah,
like it.
my mechanist, who's actually really, really good, was in there this morning with only one other person, and it was bad. It was bad. The game eventually took pity on me after 2 hours, and it's like, just go to your story. Just go to your story, man. Because I think once you get to a certain point in Tower of Nightmares, it actually lets you move on to the story. Oh, jeez. All kinds of crap in here. And I was mistaken about that recycler. I thought it would get rid of bloodstone dust, but it actually just turns junk items into bloodstone dust. Like, we need more freaking bloodstone dust. Hate that crap. It's so useless. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing story, but, yeah. Nobody wants to buy the stupid eggnog. Shocking. So put it down here in the pile of junk. Alright, go see if we have any sand. Right, and that rando helps out like a champ, yeah. Actually used for. I'm sure it has a couple of uses, but none spring to mind right away. I'm sure I've used it for something at some point, but I can't think of anything really. Alright. Yeah, I would decorate more, but see, I got a lot of decorations I can use, but I just really don't like many of them. Alright. Wait a second. Alright. I wanted to make sure that she had her harpoon gun on, because it's the same color as the tormented pistol, so I'm like, okay. Anyways, alright, so what is our dailies? Our dailies, Defiance Bar, which she's not a crafter. 10 enemies in Cantha, participate in Rift Hunt. I don't know, man. Alright. 10 enemies in Cantha. Well, all I gotta do is, like, poke my nose out of Arborstone, and we'll be getting attacked by 7 million enemies. Alright. Get so much of it, might as well just eat it. Yeah, I've just been destroying it. Because I already have 750 in the bank, and I get, like, 1 million a day. Alright, does she actually have any of Saitung discovered? Because I like, when I have to do dailies in a certain region, I like doing them in actual order. Yes, she does have some side tongue. Alright, so 10 enemies in Cantha. Wait, this is Castora. What am I doing? No, this is Cantha. This is Cantha. Cantha, Castora. You guys sound too similar. Alright, this is Cantha. But it does look a little bit like Castora, all flowery and pretty and shit. Alright. If I go do this hero challenge, does that count as an enemy? Probably not.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there.
So, guess we'll just map until 10 things attack us. Shouldn't take too long. But yeah. We're gonna get to Tower Nightmares tonight, and I'm just like, I don't wanna. I mean, especially on a character I dislike as much as I dislike this one. That's why I'm doing her trying to get her caught up first, because then I'll always have something to look forward to. It's like, if I can get her through this, then I can play somebody I like. Better. Slightly better. Like, Mirage is next on the list, because I really hate the fact that they don't move when they dodge. Because I always use dodge to move around. If I dodge at all. If I dodge at all. Alright, so we need 10 fools to attack us. And then do a rift hunt.
The spoils of battle.
I guess she might have chef. And most of my characters are chefs, but they don't really. Artificer. I suppose I could make some utility things with Artificer, since I have more food than utility stuff. Alright, so there is an event here. I normally don't want to do events, but it'll be a quick way to get my 10 enemies, I'm sure. Alright, so there's some kappas. They're pests. They're pretty easy to kill. Watch me like
Adrenaline
die or
rising.
something now that I said that.
Quickly.
Alright. I guess the event's over. Alright, fine. Might as well charge up my bot. Alright. Just need 10 enemies. Okay. Go get this ore. Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Excuse me, are you attacking me? Yeah, you're attacking that thing. It's like, what the heck? Rude. Yeah, if somebody saw the title, they're like, what are you doing in freaking Side Tongue? This isn't Tower Nightmares. No, I'm just doing dailies first. I'm hoping that, like, somebody will want to, oh jeez. You're a vet. I'm hoping that people will, by the time I'm done with dailies, that people, like, that love pain and suffering
Quickly.
want to come join me in Tower of Nightmares.
Gaining adrenaline.
But at least seeing how bad I am on Spellbreaker will make everybody else feel better about their own skills. So there's that. Because I'm terrible at Spellbreaker. Terrible. That's why I'm trying to get it done first. Just to get it out of the way. Are we up to 10 enemies yet? No line of sight. What are you talking about? Tree? Why are you in my way? Why are you in my way? That's not 10 enemies yet? Alright, so let's go up, up, up. Up, up, up we go. very red tonight. Very red. Oh, somebody's dying. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm coming. Not that I'm really going to be very helpful. Oh, yeah, Champion Oni? Are you trying to solo this thing? I guess there's 2 people up here.
Quickly. I'm in your debt. Adrenaline rising.
Why am I doing this? Oh jeez, they're dying again.
Need. That's how I do it.
This is a different one dying. Heal faster. Heal faster.
Shake it off.
This is the first time I've ever fought the Oni. I'm guessing it's unpleasant. Oh jeez, these things. Get away from me. I don't think I like you. Not sure what you do, but I'm sure it's nothing good. She's dying again. Yep.
Shake it off.
I'm almost dead. Good times. And I've got like 27k health.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
If this isn't the 10th guy, he should count as 10.
Eat pain.
He is a champion after all. These little weird purple ball things.
The pain.
Jeez.
Shake it off.
Jeez. So is there just 3 people here? That's what it looks like. Oh, and I forgot to move my chat again. Sorry guys, I'll fix it if I ever get done with this fight. Not that it really matters much until story. Alright. Yay! That counted as 10 enemies, but there's stuff to harvest. Yay. Alright. Oh wait, no, that wasn't 10 enemies. Oh, that was the Defiance bar. I've only killed 7 things. Seems like I've killed a few more than that. That was the Defiance bar one. Okay. So we need 3 more enzymes. Oh, jeez. But yes, we will get to story. I just figured I'd get dailies out of the way, and maybe by the time I'm done with those, somebody who's just like an expert on the Tower of Nightmares will be like, yeah, sure, I'll come watch you die in there. That sounds cool. Alright, well, there's some enemies right there. Do I really want to play with them, though? Why are you guys in such big groups? I've only got 27k health. I'm fragile. I literally am, because I'm horrible in Spellbreaker. Alright, we need 3 more enemies, and they're all, like, apparently in groups of 3. How convenient, I guess. Haha.
Eat pain.
What is this no line of sight nonsense? I can see him. There's line of sight. Should be 8.
Almost ready.
And they're multiplying. Shocking, isn't it? They're was only 3, and now there's like 19 more. Oh my god.
Might makes me right.
Seriously, what the hell? There was only
Shake it
3,
off.
I swear. How about you guys come over here instead of being over there where you just keep respawning? Yes, I sometimes end up using my mouse for the F skills because I just don't have enough fingers, man. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to get on my mount, but okay. I mean, I'll take it.
I'm gonna grind your gears.
Honestly, I wasn't trying to do that. I just accidentally hit 7. Which is my sky skill key. At least up here seems a little more manageable.
Almost there.
I spoke too soon. These guys are now multiplying. Of course, there's always some damn Moa who gets up. I don't know. Oh, now I got the not like this screen.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, now it's finally back to where it's supposed to be, but it still looks frozen. What is going on? Yeah, it finally loaded back to where it's supposed to be, but then it froze. You try looking at it on another. Let's see. Let's go to Stream Manager, because I'm just looking at it in Streamlabs. In Streamlabs, it looks perfectly fine. But on the actual stream, it looks wholly messed up. Okay, it looks like it moved for a second. But yeah, is it just me or is it you guys too? And now my Stream Manager screen doesn't want to load either. What even is going on at this point? Yeah, Stream Manager won't even load for me. Gonna dismiss that ad because I don't really care about it right now. Alright, I don't know. At least it's finally out of Saitung. But yeah, it's still a mess. It's just frozen on mine.
What brings you here?
Technical difficulties. Love it so much. Okay. What the heck? When I reloaded it this time, it went all the way back to Saitung and then started buffering. And I've already like lost 3 people because of my stream being all stupid. And I honestly don't know if it's just my end or what. But okay, it looks like it's kind of working now. But yeah, Streamlabs tells me I've got 3 more people than it tells me on Twitch. Wish they'd make up their minds. Alright, so since we're here, we might as well craft some items. And then we'll go to Melkor's and look for the rift. Alright. So let's do have materials. Can I make anything even remotely useful? No, because she's like really low on artificing. 99. I don't want to like make stupid stuff. I guess I'll just make some ingots. Why not? If I could click, it'd be great. It says 10 items, right? Okay, we'll make 10 ingots. Alright. There we go. So that one's done. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Melkor's and look for a rift. It looks like the stream is okay now, but it like took 20 minutes for it to fix itself, which is not cool. Alrighty. So let's go look for a rift and then we'll get back to story, I guess. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. Technical difficulties, though. I don't know why Twitch just pulls this nonsense sometimes where it's like, nope, I don't want to work at all. And the delay is still really bad. Still really bad. Yeah, you guys are still looking at me standing there in Wizard's Tower, and I'm actually in Lion's Arch. So that's cool. Alright. So there's a really huge delay. But at least it doesn't appear to be frozen in Saitung anymore. And buffering, so that's an improvement, I suppose. Don't mind me, I'm trying to reload it one more time. Alright. I think we're caught up for the moment. How long will that last? Alright, so we're looking for a rift, and then we're getting back to story like we're supposed to be. Alright, so she doesn't have Melkor's mapped yet, so I guess I'll go there. See if I can at least knock off some stuff from that she needs mapped while I'm looking for the rift. Melkor's over here.
This isn't a good time.
Over here. Alright, sorry about all that, guys, but Twitch being Twitch. Or Streamlabs being Streamlabs, one of the two. Maybe both. Okay. Alright, so let's look for our rift. That way, apparently. Here, Rift, where are you? Gotta love us some ore. Haha. Yeah. It says it's... Oh geez, somebody's doing it already. Where are you, Rift? Don't you know where you are? This way. Sometimes you can see the little purple swirly thing from a distance. Rift Gate, that's what it's called. Is that it right there? I think that might be it. Yep, I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Yay, we found it in under 7 hours.
I'm ready. Are you?
Wasn't actually trying to hit F2, but cool. Alright. And after this, we're going back to story. Yay. Hello? Come on. Come on, sir. You look like my mini. Not the current
Yes!
one, but one
Gaining
of them I have.
adrenaline.
Alright.
Another. Clear the air.
Aha, there's an untamed here.
Defense, then offense.
How I wish I was on my Unleashed. I actually like her. Or Untamed.
Getting healthier.
I can sometimes talk, guys. Sometimes.
A natural barrier.
Alright.
Almost ready.
Yay! Which means we have to go back to story now. Go us. Well, although I do see some stuff to harvest. You know, we gotta do that. But yeah, as you can see, she doesn't have much of Melkor's mapped. Not much of it. Yeah, I should probably get that hero challenge, but whatever. Okay. So I'm done with dailies now. Yay. Where are you at? Oh geez, somebody's dying. Why are you dying? Up. What do you mean up? I was just up. Okay, fine. guess I should go help this person who's dying. I'm sure it won't go badly. No good deed and all. What the hell? That can't possibly be a neck that's dying. No, the neck's over there. Oh jeez, there's somebody dying on the other side now too.
Need help here.
Might makes me right.
Back at it.
Alright.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Why am I doing this again? I'm supposed to be doing story. And here I am helping people that are dying again. I saw revive and I'm like, somebody dying again? But no, it's just a stupid NPC. I don't know why you're deciding to target the egg, but cool.
Defense,
There's a
then
neck
offense.
here, we should be
Nothing
fine.
can bring me down.
Help! I don't have
Torment
long.
them.
Why are you targeting the vet? Hey, we did it.
That
Okay,
wasn't so bad.
Not compared to your jokes, it wasn't.
let's get on our parking spot before we get attacked again. Okay, so off to story we go. Yes, Wizard's Tower is just where you always go to get to anywhere. Okay. Gonna need to get somewhere? Go to Wizard's Tower. It'll get you there. No, actually, sometimes you have to go to Arborstone. Or, Amnoon or whatever. But, you know, for the most part. For the most part. Okay, so we're going to DR. Aren't we wearing something fancy today? Alright. So we just finished Scarlet's Playhouse. Now we have to start episode 4 of season 1, which is Tower of Nightmares. Yay! Can't wait. Wonder how long it'll take for the game to feel bad for me and say, okay, just go to your story. That's what it did earlier this morning when I was in there for 2 hours on a character that's way better than this. But there was only one person with us, so it was kind of rough. Kind of rough. I guess I'll hydrate while we look at this lovely load screen.
Next stop.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, look.
Alright, DR it is. Alright, getting closer and closer to the Tower of Nightmares, guys. I'm a scared. Yes, I have done it before, but not on a Spellbreaker, man. But at least the stream seems to have sorted itself out for the moment.
A word, Countess? Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important decision involving the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence. Nothing you do ever is.
I assure you, Captain, everything I've done has been for the good of Kryta and the throne. Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify, so I prepared for the worst. And my preparations proved very effective. The only problem here is that you take things too personally when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to keep us apart.
Alright. So let's talk to Logan and Marjorie. Let's talk to Marjorie first. Commander, it's good to see a friendly face. I don't come into this part of the city if I don't have to, not unless there's good reason. Well, there's good reason. Excuse me. Good to see you again, Marjorie. What am I looking at? Evidence. After everything that went down in Lion's Arch, I did a little digging of my own. This Scarlet person, that's Slavari, she's behind this whole mess. Why am I not surprised? Logan and I have been compiling what evidence we can. Vorp even pulled a few strings, got us a copy of her academic record from the Arcane Council in Radasum. Oh yeah, anything good? For starters, she didn't always go by Scarlet. Our toxic little flower used to go by Kiara. Don't know when that changed, or why, at least not yet. Fort mentioned she was somewhat fabled at the colleges. That's one way to put it. From what I can gather, they despised her. But like any researcher, they were curious. Take a look at her records and let me know if you have any questions. Thanks, Marjorie. Guess we'll look at her records, since that's what she told us to do. Name, Kiara. Student status, former sponsor, cultural exchange program. Academic records. College of Dynamics status, incomplete. Notes, evidence of cheating found during final examinations. See file on PEXA. Kiara refused proper academic trial. Transferred to the College of Statistics in 1315 under academic probation. College of Statistics. Honorary degree awarded 1316 AE. Did not attend required course days or complete lab residency, but did pass all final examinations with high scores. College of Synergetics status complete. Degree 13 awarded 1317 AE. Notes, Kiara completed her basic degree in Synergetics after defending her thesis before the Arcane Council, winner of the OMAD Award, earning her a 5-year tenure as Headmaster OMAD's lead lab assistant. Then Marjorie's letter here, or her notes. Caught up with Kill at the bar after they took Mitrin back to Fort Mariner. That woman can hold down her L. Our nefarious little pirate named a possible ringleader before her arrest. Scarlet. Might be the hand behind the cleaver. Did a little digging into Annie's reach, but didn't come up with much. Only 2 Scarlets in the city register, and they're 3 and 87 years old. Doubt we've got our suspect. Kill's had even less luck getting any meaty intel from Trin. I've asked a couple of contacts to keep an ear open outside of Kryta. Between the incident in Lion's Arch and the unprovoked attacks to the north, this case smells like a steaming pile of Dulyuk dung. And then a letter from Anise to Jenna and from Scarlet to Anise. Okay, so Anise to Jenna. My queen, I received this letter 2 nights ago. I'm issuing an additional Shining Blade detail to your personal quarters until I can identify the sender. Lady Thoreau has also requested additional security for her engineers, which I'll accept it. I've never heard of this Captain Briar, but if they know of the Watch Knights, we might have a breach in our hands. I would urge you to leave Logan out of this for now. I'll gather what I can, Lady Anise. And from Scarlet to Anise. Dearest, oh, what was your name again? Alice? Let me grab my notes. Let's start over. Dearest Anise. It is with utmost urgency that I'm writing you today. The weather is dreadful and the birds refuse to sing. I also caught wind that Her Majesty is working with the Royal Engineers on something particularly exciting. The Watch Knights, oh, don't throw yourself into tizzy about how I know of their existence, are a marvel to behold. I wanted to ask politely before taking more extreme actions, but I want to play my cards in that game. Our status might not be aligned, but our purpose is. I'm just ready to get my hands dirty. Respond with haste. I'm not especially keen on waiting. With love, Captain Briar. Okay, and Logan. Logan, sir. Thanks for your help today, Commander. Whoever Scarlet is, we'll find her, and we'll make her atone for all the pain she's inflicted on Divinity's reach. If she puts Jenna at risk again, we'll stop her, hopefully before she does even more damage. And Anise even let that monster. Apologies, I'm not acting like Captain the Seraph. I just hope Anise learns from her mistakes. I've asked Marjorie to help go over our evidence. Take a look. We'll figure this out, Logan.
I like it.
And Anise is over here.
Greetings.
What is it, Commander? I need to return to the Queen's chamber. Everything okay between you and Logan? I'm perfectly cordial. Logan is simply blinded by his admiration for our Queen. It clouds his judgment, and I don't have time to appease his paranoia. You two have some stuff to work out. And mail. That's about dungeons. Don't care. Oh, and this is from Scarlet. Yay, she sent us a gift. Until next time, your new best friend. Well, 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 you've certainly earned my attention. What do they call you? The Commander, was it? What a prestigious title. I've decided to make a special side project out of you, my dear. We're going to be seeing much more of each other, so you might as well cozy up and listen. I warned you not to get in my way, but here we are. Next time, I won't be quite so gentle. I simply can't wait to take you apart and see what makes you tick. Tick-tock, tick. Scarlet. I don't need to hide behind silly codenames like B anymore, do I? This is quite exciting. Hey, so that was what she sent us after we finished Scarlet's Playhouse last time. All right, so we are starting Tower of Nightmares now. Oh my. Yikeses. Yikeses. All right. No. All right. From Marjorie. An urgent summons to Keswick's Hills. Mesmers and other concerned parties have been investigating an anomaly in Keswick's Hills where something huge and unpleasant is being cloaked from view. We know it's there because invisible walls are blocking access to the center of Leviathan Lake. Casimir is going to attempt a spell that will hopefully lift the veil, and your experience in battle could prove invaluable to us here. Sergeant Walters of the Seraph is heading south from Fort Selma to stand with us against whatever horrors are revealed by Casimir's spell. Please join her and feel free to bring friends. Alright. Vegan cheddar. Okay. So, if anybody would like to help with Tower Nightmares, we're about to get to that shortly. Well, we gotta talk to people and do some events and crap in Keswick's Hills, but soon we'll be there. I figured I'd ask now because then if somebody wanted to trigger this episode now so they can actually see what's going on in it, that would probably be helpful. But you don't have to, of course. It's just that if you don't trigger it, you don't see that when you're playing the game. You see regular Keswick's Hills. What are you doing? Stop running the other direction. Alright. Here we are. Not quite at Tower Nightmares, but close enough.
Is that?
My Revenant actually had a lot of trouble in this part.
I have orders to see you to the ruins of Aldred Wharf. Marjorie and Casimir went on ahead of us. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll set off after them.
Alright, I guess we'll go. Miss Delacroix and Lady Mead are set up and ready to go. They're waiting for us. Say the word and I'll take you there.
What is all this stuff in the air?
What are we up against? We don't know much yet. Miss Delacroix asked us to wait here for you. As she and Lady Mead went to Old Red Wharf, we're guessing that crater involved since it's a known Crate Deeps area. Why didn't we know about that tower? The Crate and their allies had used a massive illusion to hide it away from view. That's all I can tell you. That kind of magic is beyond my ability to understand. I'm just a simple soldier. Lady Mead could tell you more. Okay. Take me to them, I guess.
Move.
But yeah, my Revenant
Move
had a
in
lot of
group.
trouble with this part.
There's too few of us to accomplish anything by ourselves. Heads up! We need that bridge to reach our people. I can tease out your deepest fears and
Crossing
set
our
them on
bridge
you.
is your life.
I will rend your mind.
Okay.
Might makes me right.
Jeez. So much for balanced stance. Works really well. Aren't you dead yet? Jeez. One of the NPCs is already dead, so that's lovely. Get your ass up. My goodness.
To them, Sarah.
By the time I res this one, the other ones are all probably gonna be dead. I don't know why I bother. It's an NPC. It's not like it's gonna do much help.
So fragile.
Oh, did you actually hit something? Guess not. Alright. Okay. Fighting. This is the easy part. Ha ha ha.
Heads up! We need that bridge to reach our people.
Yes, we know. We heard.
Our friends will see to you.
Knock that off. on my glider, but cool. You actually don't need to be finished? Okay.
Almost there.
Why do you keep getting on? And more are coming. Yay.
Prepare for sacrifice.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, spears have a 900 range on them. Which isn't as good as 1200, but oh well.
Your struggles are at an end, toy soldier.
Oh jeez. Am I the only one alive?
Toll for crossing our bridge is your life.
Quickly.
Avenge me.
NPCs, useful as ever. They're all dead. Oh,
That's
they
the
just
last of them.
magically got up,
Well
of course.
fought, everyone.
Well fought?
What could the Nightmare Court and the
You guys are
Crate
all laying on the
possibly
ground.
have in common? Their toxic new alliance is obviously the source of the strangeness happening here. What are they planning? Answers will have to wait. Form up on me and we'll cross this bridge and press forward. Okay, let's move!
Okay. Now it gets a bit spicier. But the worst part, I think, is after they decide to have me go ahead by myself. Not that they were much help anyway.
Here's someone to test my poisonous new cocktail on.
But yeah, I've done this part a lot in the last couple weeks, but I haven't got any further than right before the Escape from Lion's Arch instance. That was the one that I'm
Gods, now the centaurs are on us.
about to do
Let's
on the
end
one
this
that's
quick.
furthest ahead.
Withdraw. We don't have time for you now.
But you guys, if you play humans, you might recognize Sergeant Walters here.
What's going on?
She's one of the featured
No,
people you have to talk
I'm
to
all right.
in the human
Wait, you're no centaur. Oh God,
story,
forgive me.
tutorial,
I wasn't in
whatever.
my right mind. Forget about me. Just get to Marjorie and Casimir.
Yeah.
Protect them.
Yeah, this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Where there's like a million or so mobs. Don't even have any NPCs faking
wants in on
being
this?
helpful. Most of them have like knockbacks and crap. Are you once again aiming at somebody who's nowhere near you?
Almost there.
No, I can go off the edge there. Jeez.
Quickly.
So much for stability. Balance stance is a lie. A blatant lie.
Hold out just a little longer.
Yeah. If you guys would actually
Let
pretend
me
to help,
show
it
you
would be great.
pain.
Oh, jeez. Get down at the same time. Can I actually take her out before I die?
Take it off.
I could use my bot, but
Help me with this one.
not gonna use 3. 3 is bad. Alright, I guess we're using the bot, because Spellbreaker is freaking useless. I love Spellbreaker. What are you talking about?
They can't keep me down.
Well executed.
Eat pain.
I don't know why I bother turning on balanced stance. It never actually seems to work.
Might makes me right. I'm dying.
Yes, you are dying.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
And if I try to back
Shake it
up,
off.
I take more damage because I have Torment on me. I hate Spellbreaker. I I hate Spellbreaker so much.
A little help.
Yeah, 3 would get me back up, but then I'd immediately drop complete dead,
Need
not downed.
some healing here.
Why am I even bothering? And all these NPCs that just left. All right, let's look at the death counter. So I was at 40 deaths when I started this instance.
This one.
Freaking torment.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
And then I get stunned. Or confused or dazed or something. Something annoying. Whatever it is. And you are trying to res that person, aren't you?
This can't be.
Yes, I'm taking these out just because I don't want to be tripping. It's hard enough when you're not all high.
Prepare for
Might makes me right.
sacrifice.
Alright, so I started the night with 40 deaths. I started last night with 33 deaths. Okay, and there's 3 of them here. And I can't even try to move away because they keep putting torment on me.
Shake it off.
And now I'm tripping because I dodged into the no-no plant. You're almost dead though. At least this one's don't go into down state, the assassins.
Almost there.
Stop blocking. Yes, there is a warrior skill that makes your attacks unblockable, but
Another proud
the
moment.
ones I have are a little more useful, I think. Yes, I'm taking out the plants. They're annoying. Oh, these are the freaks that block everything. I don't know why she constantly is getting on her glider. Guess I'm just jumping and hitting space too much. Almost like I have to dodge 900 times a second or something. Stop blocking. And
Almost
of course,
ready.
Spear skill 3 doesn't snap to target for some ridiculous reason. Oh jeez, oh jeez. That's a whole lot of baddies. No line of sight, my ass.
Adrenaline rising.
Prepare for sacrifice.
Torment again. Okay, this guy dies quicker than those ones, so let's work on him.
Quickly. Almost ready.
Blood in the water, huh? Okay. And my buffs have worn off again.
technique.
Thanks, son. Oh, jeez. You come over here to roast her?
Quickly.
You're a little late, babe. Oh, but you brought a friend. Isn't that nice?
Now you suffer. Almost ready.
Hey, can you aim at the one that's almost dead, though? I'm almost dead.
Shake it off. Quickly.
Torment. Which means I can't move without dying. Because my Conti cleanser's on freaking cooldown, as always. Torment again.
Might makes me right.
Okay, can we please heal before the next 20 guys attack us? Look at this. There's still like a zillion of them. A zillion. More people left. Yeah, I'm bored to tears by combat too, guys. But this is what the game gives us. Gotta kill 9 million guys just to get to story.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising.
Thanks for all your help, Marge and Kaz. Just sitting down there having a picnic or whatever the hell you're doing.
Help me with this one. Oh, don't die yet.
Again, with the lighter. Why are you shooting at that one instead of the one you've been attacking?
Adrenaline rising.
Seems like they're just healing.
Shake it off.
This knight does not seem to be taking any damage at all.
Who wants in on this?
I'm dying.
Alright. Gonna die again. And this is my character with the highest health. But look, she just walks away and starts healing.
Quickly.
I mean, I could try
it off.
melee, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference, honestly. Yep, this is what happens when you do melee.
Now you suffer.
Oh my god, do you see that? She has 10% health left. 10% health. 10% health. Can I mention how much I love Spellbreaker? I just love it so much. Okay, so the knights are the one that don't take any damage at all from the spear, it seems. And it built. I don't even like think about builds.
Fury is mine.
I just grab
Shake it off.
weapons and skills that I like. I'm a very casual player. I just happen to like story, and the problem is that a lot of the story is ridiculously filled with insane combat scenarios. But I have her in power gear, if that makes any difference. No, I didn't want to hit the bot, damn it. Just automatically hit it.
Shake it off.
But yeah, I'm super casual. Super casual player. Super casual. I don't even like sit there and study builds and stuff. I just
Casimir,
grab
look. Help has arrived.
weapons and skills
We'll
I
soon
like.
be back in camp. We can pass on what we've learned about the tower.
Would you guys stop
then
running in
rest.
circles?
Rest? I hardly think we'll get any.
Hi. Nothing wrong with using weapons you like. In my opinion, that's the way to go in any game. Oh, jeez. But welcome to chat, by the way. Sorry, a little distracted right now with playing a class that I'm terrible at. Terrible. And having combat after combat after combat. But yeah, I only switched to melee briefly there because it seemed like the knight was not taking any damage at all from spear.
Almost there.
But yeah, I was doing just RNG to decide who to play each night, and then it just I was getting stuck with the having to repeat the same story over and over again. So I've decided to change my approach and start with the characters I like the least, just so I have something to look forward to after I get done with them. So that's why I'm on my Spellbreaker now, because I really do not enjoy Spellbreaker like at all. But I have 30 characters, so I try to play all the classes. My original plan was to have one for each elite spec, but now there's more elite specs than that. Oh Jesus, there's like 7 million of them. I've got freaking Torment on me again. Which means I can't move without getting killed. This Condi Cleanser has like a 20-hour cooldown or something.
I'm dying.
Yes, I know, dear. You're always dying, even though you got more health than all of my other characters. But you're just that terrible.
Almost ready.
Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that?
A little help.
She was down to like almost no health,
Shake it off.
and I get downed. Freaking Torment.
Quickly. Adrenaline rising.
I seriously don't know. I'm using balanced stance. It never seems to give me stability like it's supposed to. I can't move because I got Torment on me.
That's how I do it.
So fragile.
Oh, what the? How much damage did you do in one hit? And my bot's on cooldown now too.
Feeling better.
Because I accidentally hit it when I didn't mean to. God, you see this? What the hell are Marjorie and Kaz doing? Seriously, what the hell are Marjorie and Kaz doing? Because they're like, there's 10 guys all attacking me. I'm trying to get further away so I can like hopefully not be surrounded, but that just doesn't seem to be working either. Stop that. Did this person actually get rezzed?
Yes. Gaining adrenaline. Shake it off.
Sorry, I can't look at chat right now, but I will look at it as soon as I'm not getting murdered.
Well executed. Our alliance gives us the power to scale the heavens themselves.
Might makes me right. Shake it off.
But yeah, I try to watch chat, but when I'm getting attacked by a million guys, kind of can't look at chat. Stop aiming at the hallucinations, you weirdo. Just take a little glide in the middle of the fight, it's fine.
Shake it off.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes for her chances in
Might
Tower of
makes me
Nightmares.
right.
Unless there happens to be a squad in there. And maybe I'll survive. Maybe.
Shake it off.
Jeez. Alright. Okay. Imagine going through a game doing stuff you don't like because it's a little better. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Warrior might be able to help a wee bit.
As I
Yeah,
was saying
I don't-
before I was
I'm not
so
big on
rudely
Warrior at all.
interrupted, with that tower looming over us, our odds of finding rest are slim to none.
I wish you'd go back to Divinity's Reach.
Even slimmer odds of that. Perhaps we should bring our friends up to speed on what's been happening.
Cutscene time. But yeah,
That
I'm
tower was
going
veiled
through
with
an order of
illusion
characters I
magic
like
until
least
just a
to like
short while
best.
ago.
So that's why I'm in Spellbreaker
I
right now.
found the perfect spell.
She's my
It was
29th
luck,
choice
really.
out of 30 characters.
It was fantastic.
30 is my key farmer.
The sky darkened and
I could sense the magical framework. A mesmer had formed the illusion.
Oh
she
jeez.
just closed
Is my
her
stream
eyes
frozen
and
again?
raised her hands toward it. Magic crackled from her
Is
fingertips.
my stream frozen again?
I found the crack in its cloak. A magical poke in the right place.
Try to
and
reload.
it dropped
Like a Norn fart at a moot.
I won't be able to look at
Jory,
chat right now because I'm trying to reload
so
again.
when the veil came down, there it was. The tower.
And the crate. And the nightmare court.
Okay. It's
They
like
weren't happy.
really far behind.
Still aren't.
But yeah, as soon as we get to the cutscene, it like froze. And when I try to reload it, it's
We
clean
need
back
to deal with this tower.
during
The
the fight.
question is how. It looks impregnable.
I can't see chat
Appearances
right now.
are
Sorry,
everything,
guys.
Jory. If it looks like a fortress, it undoubtedly guards something precious.
I'd welcome the chance to look inside it, but the base is thick with toxic spore clouds.
Maybe we need a strong perfume, like what I spray on a hanky when around.
Yeah, there's like a really huge delay.
aromatic warriors.
Exactly.
And
I
it's-
know poisons. I'm
Jeez.
sure I could formulate an antitoxin if I had samples of the spores.
Alright, I don't know how far behind you guys are, but I just got the Nightmare Unveiled completion thing. You guys are at the beginning of the cutscene, or at least that's what my stream is showing. Yeah, I just got the Nightmare Unveiled reward, and my stream is showing that I'm at the very beginning of that cutscene. That's how bad the delay is. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I was doing this earlier too, and then it like cleared up for a bit. I don't know what it's doing now. Alright, it looks like it's caught up at the moment. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. Let me check Streamlabs real quick because I was reloading and I can't see chat when I'm reloading stuff. Jeez. Streamlabs. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Alright. Marjorie. Lady Casimir and I are going over to the camp at Thunder Ridge. Collect samples of the spores, please, and bring them to me there. That'd be a huge help. What kind of toxin is it? It's too early to tell, but it's obviously in the air. Symptoms reported include dizziness, disorientation, even hallucinations, not to mention coughing and sneezing. It's insidious. Got it, thanks. I'm so glad they got rid of Casimir's stupid hiccup and crap. So stupid.
Hello.
Perfect timing, just like a dragon bash. I couldn't have hidden this much longer. I was already drained from ringing down the tower bell. It was quite a powerful mesmer spell. My lady, do you know what's happening? Nothing good. The sky is sickly hue, the water smells like moldy cheese, and there are crate and nightmare court everywhere. Talk to Marjorie there. She has a plan. I see. Alright. Spellbreaker is my least favorite. I've only played Core Warrior, Berserker, and Spellbreaker, but yes, Spellbreaker is my least favorite so far. I haven't tried the other two. Yet, anyway. But yeah, I have a Core Warrior. I was going to make one of the other ones. I might make Spellbreaker something else because I really don't like Spellbreaker. Feels like the PvP spec and I don't like PvP. I hate PvP too. Does have good DPS build for team stuff though. Yeah, I absolutely hate PvP. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Alright, let me get on my parking spot before I read this letter. Okay. From Kaz. We've returned to our camp at Thunder Ridge after unveiling the towering monstrosity at the heart of Viathan Lake. This malignant and unapproachable tower is polluting the region with hallucinatory poisons, and Marjorie is hard at work to find a counter-agent. If you are able to collect any samples of the toxic spores, please bring them to Marjorie. I suspect you're already part of this, as you aren't the type to stand idly by while others suffer. Provided you aren't too busy foiling enemy raids on resources or pruning the offshoots of their tower, the tower that is sprouting up across Tyria, Prior Arcanist Stolja here in our camp could use your help investigating a possible crate motive for allying with the Nightmare Court. Thank you for your continued assistance, my friend. But yeah, just to get you caught up, for the last 3 weeks, I've been trying to get all 30 of my characters caught up on story, but I've been using RNG to decide who to play each night, because I can't pick. I don't like picking, because then I'd just be on my Necromancers and Rangers all the time, and occasionally my Mechanists. But, but it started to get really repetitive, so that's why I'm trying to stick to at least one character for a season. So I decided to start with my least favorite, so I'd always have something to look forward to. And right now my least favorite is very closely tied between this and Mirage, because I hate Mirage's fake dodge. But I do have the story absolutely and completely done on my quote-unquote main character, but I don't really have a main. But yeah, I do have the story completely done on one character, but now I'm trying to get everybody else caught up, and they were all made after Season 1, which is why none of them have done Season 1. So now they're all trying to get caught up on Season 1. And I'm starting with my least favorite one right now, and that's this one. Weavesworn is okay, but Paragon so far is pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think I'm going to make her something else, because I really do not like Spellbreaker. But anyway, Marjorie, talk to me, dear.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
Why are you flirting with me when Kaz is like literally 5 feet away from you? Glad you're here. I need help gathering more spore samples so I can find an antitoxin to counteract this tower's poison. What else can I do to help? Cut down the toxic offshoots sprouting up around Keswick's Hills and the surrounding areas before they poison everyone. And speak to Arcanist Stolja. I hear she's looking to the crate angle and all this. I'll do what I can. Alright, so after we finish this bit, we're going to be on Tower of Nightmares.
Hello,
so
good looking.
Anybody would like to help, I would definitely welcome it, because I know Tower of Nightmares is a nightmare. I guess it's at least aptly named. So now we have to run around doing events until the bar gets full. So glad they stopped making us fill stupid bars for story. That was so tedious and annoying. Why are the onions behind this tree? And I'm a bit of a harvestaholic, so fair warning. I will cross heaven and earth to harvest things. I will jump into a champion's lap to harvest something. It's a pretty bad addiction, man. Banana, no kiki. Okay. Mind if I share a build? No need to change skills or weapons or armor, just the traits. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm so bad at builds. And I like pick the traits that sounded to me like they made the most sense. I don't know why I just hit one, but I guess we're killing this deer now. But yeah, I mean, that's cool, but I have a feeling that I'd have to give up all the traits that I like, because that's what I picked. I just picked the ones that I liked. The ones that sounded best. Alright, let's see if we can get over here. So many horse people. Why can't I knock you off there? That's not fair. Harvesting a champion's lap. I don't know, whatever they happen to have in their lap. But no, I will literally walk into like the worst situation possible just to harvest something. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it means that when I get to things like getting the siege turtle, I had almost everything I needed. All I had to buy was like a few fish. What are you doing? Get out of my face.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline!
Alright, so we're supposed to do events, but there's so many things to harvest. But yeah, I guess when you're asking me what build I have, that means you want to know what traits I have. Now, I also do not have full Ascendant gear on her yet. I was doing RNG to pick who to play, and I almost never got my Armorsmith, and when I did, I got the stupid time-gated BS. Time-gated BS. So she's only got 2 Ascended armor pieces. And I guess she's got Frostfang and an Ascended axe as well. And then she's got Ascended accessories. And an Ascended Aqua Breather and Ascended Harpoon Gun. But as for my traits, I'm sure they're all terrible. But I just picked the ones that made the most sense. The ones that made the most sense. I have movement skills grant boons and adrenaline when used. Gain vitality and ferocity based on percentage of your power. Gain health and endurance whenever you apply might to yourself. Warhorn skills applied. I don't know why I have that one. Additional boons. Your concentration's increased. Soldier's focus heals affected allies. I don't know why I have that because I never use a Warhorn. Soldier's focus heals affected allies and grants them protection. I don't even know what soldier's focus is. Immobilize the target when you cripple them with a skill. Deal increased strike damage to foes affected with movement and parrying conditions. I guess I'll turn on that one because I don't ever use Warhorn on Warrior. And then shake it off, shrug it off. Cure conditions on yourself and nearby allies. Use shake it off when you use a healing skill. Removing a damaging condition from an ally heals them. And when you grant yourself might, grant it to nearby allies as well. And she doesn't have all of Spellbreaker trained yet, but I have deal increased critical hit damage. This bonus is doubled against boonless foes. And full counter grants resistance, and full counter heals and conditions from you. I don't know what full counter is, but she's only got 56% of Spellbreaker trained so far. But anyway, that's that. That's that. Alright, so we're supposed to be looking for events to do. We're getting a rainstorm. How nifty. Okay. I actually do like rain in games. It's fun. Hey, stop shooting at me. That's rude. I guess there's an event somewhere in this direction, if this star is to be trusted. Jeez.
Shake it off.
I did tell you about the harvesting, right? Yeah, we'll just run into the camp for the completely worthless silver. Jeez. But at least silver can be used in the homestead refinement, whatever. She still had the generic ones because of Molten Furnace. That's why she ran out. But when I get the generic ones, I try to use them. Just to get them out of my inventory. Honestly, not too bad for what you have. My only recommendation is try Forceful Greatsword. It lets you build might stacks a bit easier, which will trigger... Jeez. Which will trigger something. Which will trigger your might makes right trait in that strength tree too. So you will heal more passively by just hitting things and by building might. Okay, so... Forceful Greatsword. Which line is that in? I guess this is an event. I didn't want to hit F2. F2 is lame, doesn't do anything. I'm sure it does something, just nothing that I've noticed. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to go backwards and I just end up turning.
Might makes me right.
Alright. Yes, I know, I should probably go kill that thing before the event's over. But that just means I get to Tower of Nightmare sooner. That doesn't seem fun. Strength middle. Okay, I'll have to look at it. Build. Strength middle. So I have gain vitality and ferocity based on a percentage of your power. Gain power and a chance to gain might on critical strike. Double these bonuses while wielding a great sword or underwater spear. I never use great sword or underwater spear. Should I still put that on? Yeah, I never use great sword or underwater spear. So should I actually have that on? That's why I didn't pick it, because I never use those weapons.
Might makes me right.
Yeah, you'll still get okay. That's the reason I didn't pick it, just because I never use those. Alright. So let's go find this other vet thing. Your tent seems to be on fire, kids. Oh, this is the champion dude. Yeah, good luck to me.
Might makes me right. Adrenaline rising.
Oh, we got a necromancer here. We're fine. We got a neck. We're good.
I'll be all right. Soon.
Who? Me? Showing who my favorite class is? Never.
Not even a scratch. You cannot hurt me. You have no hope of defeating me. Your little attack will accomplish nothing.
Oh, you're
We will take
down to
your
22% health, sir.
break your bones, and burn away all traces
Make
of
that
your
12.
race.
Because there's a neck here.
I will be
You
waiting
effed,
for
sir. There's a neck. Alrighty, and a ranger. My two favorite classes. He was dimmed from the start. Neck and a ranger. Just give up, buddy.
I like it.
Alright. Veteran toxic something something. Already dead, because that's the neck and the ranger hanging out over there. Alright. Oh no, there's a mechanist there. Neck, ranger, and mechanist. My three favorite classes all hanging out together. No wonder they're just mowing down everything in sight.
Grab a powder.
Now, I don't like engineer, but I do like mechanist. And I'm tripping, yay. Oh, somebody's dying. What's that about?
I could use a hand over here.
I will rend your mind.
Adrenaline rising. Almost ready.
Okay. Yeah, let's attack the hallucination. It's fine. You're not even real, yet I have to fight you. Maybe these people will be in Tower of Nightmares too. If it's a neck, a ranger, and a mechanist, I can just like follow them and let them kill everything, because those are the three best classes. I don't know who this shroom boy person is, but they're dying.
I nearly died.
Oh, that's the ranger? What's up with you, dude? How did you almost die? You're a ranger, man. And we're tripping again. Yay! I can almost see. Okay. Are you dead yet? Is you dead yet thing?
Yes! Gaining adrenaline. Shake it off.
Okay. How's this ranger dying?
I'm here. I'll bring you back.
Oh, did his pet die? Guess that could be a problem. Right. Oh, jeez. I was trying to read what exactly it wanted us to do, because it doesn't seem to be ending.
I'm here. I'll
Use
bring
the
you back.
kegs to... Oh my god, what is with this ranger? What level is he? So, I mean...
Back into the fray.
Now I'm almost dead.
Shake it off.
Oh, he's not
Grab
even
a powder
80.
keg and get
Okay.
blasting.
Okay, powder kegs. Oh my god, dude.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Cannot lose my pet.
Oh god, his pet died again. That's just crazy. But he is, I guess, a pretty low level. So we're supposed to use powder kegs. Where's the damn powder kegs at even?
Take this one.
No, get out of here. Yeah, he's not even 80. So, I mean,
Maximum pain.
this is pretty rough if you're not an 80. I mean, it's also pretty rough if you are an 80, if you don't have other people helping. And my freaking buffs were off again.
Grab a powder keg and get blasting.
Where's the damn powder kegs at? Guess they're all the way over here. That's efficient. Oh, event failed. Oh dear.
Shake it off.
Oh well. Guess I don't have to worry about finding the stupid powder kegs now. Alright. Well, maybe you shouldn't put your powder kegs so far away. Just saying. Didn't even see them until like the last second of the event.
Might makes me right.
What are you shooting at? I guess you're attacking these things even though the event's done. Okay.
Nothing can bring me down.
This can't be.
Bandit cannons. Okay. Guess we can go do that since we need to fill this bar for the next 12 years. Oh, excuse me.
Get over
Can
here
knock
and
you
help
back
me.
too.
A fitting reward.
No, that is not a reward. That's bullshit. Stinking
Quickly.
bandit crap.
Shake it off. Almost ready.
Alright, bandit cannons. There's one. Guess down here?
Might makes me right.
But yeah, I realize the current stream title is talking about Tower of Nightmares, but this is what you gotta do before you get to Tower of Nightmares. Okay, if I killed that cannon, why am I still getting targeted by it?
Shake it off.
I
Adrenaline
keep
rising.
hitting D instead of S. It's so annoying. That's why I hate WASD movement. I always use mouse movement, but I have to use WASD movement when I'm in combat. It's just so awkward. Yeah, I hate WASD movement. I know everybody else probably uses it all the time, but I hate it. I hate it. I only use it in combat.
Give it your all.
Try me.
Hey, I was trying to hit one, not two. Yay, we succeeded. So now we have to stop bandits from collecting ore. Alright.
Now you suffer.
Don't know who you're randomly aiming at. Guess we have to attack them now, though.
Shake it off.
Auto target is just
Might makes me right.
so silly sometimes. Alright, so find the ones with little swords on them.
A little help here? I'm
No
going to.
help.
Adrenaline rising.
A little help here?
No. Why are you aiming at the one over there, weirdo? Oh god, auto-targeting, man.
A little help here.
Quickly.
Alright.
Pathetic.
So now we've
I'll
got
just have to collect
the
supplies
champion.
myself.
Champion dude. Well, he's not really a champion, I don't think. But he's annoying.
Might makes me right. Shake it off.
You think you can stand against me?
Turret deployed. Adrenaline rising.
Is that a regular
I'm
engineer?
not finished yet.
Yeah, my mechanist rarely uses
Think you can
turrets.
stand against me?
She has the supply drop, and that's about it. So yeah, it's just not a mechanist. All right. So I am going to go to my parking spot again because I'm going to take a quick bio break before we continue with this insanity. This might be a safe spot. Ha ha ha. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I will be taking a quick bio break, and I will be right back in a minute, guys. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yay, I didn't get killed. That's impressive. Alright. So, we need to fill up the next half of the bar. And then go to lovely Tower of Nightmares and spend the next 12 hours dying. That'll be cool. Alright. I can't get to that. I've not been able to find any way to get to the Blood Witch when you're in this version of Kessex Hills. Like, the tower blocks it. I don't know if there is some way that I just haven't found, but I was trying to get to the Qualgan event, and yeah, I couldn't get to it because the tower is in the way. Oh, geez, see? It just put me in, like, the regular version, and it's like, no, you go to the bad version. And now I'm apparently up here. Okay, cool. But hey, better outfit at least. That matters.
The spoils of battle.
Okay, anyway. So now we have to find some more events after we harvest some more things. Okay. No, go away, horse people. I'm not in the mood. Alright. Oh jeez, so many things to harvest. We'll get there someday, guys. Someday. Alright, so there's something that direction. But if it's the Blood Witch, I can't get to it. Excuse me. Stop that. It's probably the Blood Witch, isn't it? But the silly Nightmare Tower is kind of in my way. But yeah, I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get to the Blood Witch, or the Qualgan event, which is in the same place. And I couldn't get to it because the damn tower's in the way. Lovely peaceful music while we all breathe polluted air that's killing us. Stop it. Alright. Where is it? Where's the nearest event? What is it pointing me at? Right back against the tusk. What? Guess we'll go over here, but I don't know what's actually there. Oh, the toxic Tagatl to lure out the toxic alchemist. Ugh. Ugh. There's a version of that in the freaking Nightmare Tower.
Shake it off.
And of course, I'm hitting S or D instead of S. Hey, it's a ranger! Yay! Class I wish I was on. Oh my goodness, the delay is terrible again. You guys are looking at the load screen right now. Or at least that's what my stream's showing right now. The load screen, which was like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. It's like when you get your fingers on the wrong keys, and then just every key is wrong. Oh, there's a black kitty, how cute. Sorry, Warclaw, my bad. I'm hoping the delay is not that bad for you guys, but it's really bad on my end, which is really throwing me off. Because I'm looking at stuff that happened 10 minutes ago. That succeeded, yay. See, now it's caught up a little bit. No, not really. You're looking at me getting the tree. Alright, is there supposed to be a thing up here? A toxic alchemist thing? Silly hallucinations, go away. Alright. Yeah, it's really far behind. Alright, here's the alchemist. There's a lot of people here, though. Hopefully they'll all be in the Nightmare Tower, because there's a lot of people here in the open world.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
No, no, no. Those are not quite as bad as the ones in the tower, but...
Nice technique.
Alright. It's almost full. Almost full. Alright, I'm going to, once again, try to reload though and see if it catches up. It'll probably just freeze again though. Yeah, I don't know, the delay is like hella ridiculous tonight. It's just really bad. Nope. I don't know, maybe it's just bad for me. See, now it's showing me the right thing. But it seems like as soon as I try to look at it, it freezes up again. Alright, anyway, What's this thing over here? Is that the Blood Witch? I think that's the Blood Witch. I can't get to that. The tower's in my way. Which is just silly. It shouldn't show up as green because I can't get to it. I always have trouble finding this silly plant too. Oh no. Alright, so where else can we find some event? But yeah, I literally cannot get to this silly Blood Witch. Because I know that the entrance is by the Vista. And I can't get to the Vista. Oh my god. I always like hitting one button over to the right. One button over from where I should be. What is this? Where are you? Where are you, or where are you at? Whatever. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What am I getting attacked by in here? Oh, it's these stupid flowers. Never saw those in here before. Must be because it's my version of the map. It's special. If somebody's on a regular version of the map, they just saw me fly across the screen, they'd be like, what? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Stop showing me the Blood Witch when I can't get to her. Not that I really want to fight her anyway. Wait, is this some way in? Is this some way in that I never saw before? I doubt it. But there's a clam, so there's that. Still don't know why clams are considered plants. It's a mystery. Yeah, but you have to get to the Vista. Oh geez, somebody's dying. I'm guessing it's somebody at the Blood Witch. Could you sharks F off? I'm really not in the mood, sirs. Go away. Alright, anyway. Show me an event that isn't the freaking Blood Witch, thank you. This isn't tedious at all. This whole fill up the bar before you can do your story thing. It's not annoying at all, guys. I love it, ain't it? Seriously, I'm so glad they got rid of this. Oh, that's right. Skimmer doesn't do things properly anymore. I remember when just tapping one
Adrenaline rising.
would make you dismount the skimmer. Now you gotta hold it down for like 10 minutes before you get off the thing. Alright. Could you show me an event that isn't this? Actually, I don't want that either. Alright. Let's see. There's 2 events showing up on the map now. Can't get to that thing. I thought there was 2 events. Oh, the freaking Spider Queen. Great. Yeah, it's underwater, but the entrance is by the Vista, and I literally can't get to it in this version of the map because the Nightmare Tower is in the way. Is this the way out? Where's the way out? Is the silly Spider Queen still here? Or did she already disappear? Yep, Spider Queen. Somebody's dying. Yeah, that tracks.
Fight me.
Oh, they're fully dead. They're fully dead.
Getting the fury is mine.
Lovely freaking plants.
Take it off.
And the horse people. Oh, jeez. The horse people just gotta get in on this because the Spider Queen's not annoying enough.
Might makes me right.
I know. Supposedly, you only get cocooned if you're far away from her, right? Is that how it works? Okay, everybody's dead. Oh
It's
god.
over.
That means it's time for Tower of Nightmares.
Let's patch you up.
It's time for Tower of Nightmares. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, let's go read our mail. Yeah, it only took how long? A little less than 2 hours. But I did do dailies first. Alright, from Kaz. I'm dashing off a quick note from our camp on Thunder Ridge in Kessex Hills. Marjorie has finally discovered an antitoxin to allow us into the Toxic Alliance's tower in Viathan Lake, and Marjorie and I are setting out to learn its secrets. I'd feel a lot safer if I knew you were with us. Initial reports suggest that the enemy has an assortment of unique horrors waiting for us inside their tower. Be safe and well, please. Let's hope all these people are actually in the tower. Alright, last call if anybody wants to join me for this massacre. Because that's what it's going to be. Me dying over and over again and being lost constantly. Where am I? I'm over here. There's really not anything that close to there. Alright. So, if anybody would like to come along and watch me be lost and die every 2 seconds, speak now. Just gotta hold out long enough for the game to feel bad for me. Because once you get to a certain point, it's like, yeah, just go do your story. Even the game gets sick of waiting on you. So let's go get this tree. Alright, cool. There is my screen name. If you want to add me. And then we can party up. Yeah, it's Nocturna.7689. Alright. Let's go harvest some more stuffs while we wait.
Back me up!
No, go away. I'm the Char Paragon in black and white by the camp. Oh, okay. Alright, let me find you in a second.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Yes, there's more stuff to harvest over here, but I'll come over here. Char Paragon in black and white. This one right here? Felon? Yep, that sounds like it might be you. Okay. There you go. And you can talk in game chat, so you don't have to keep flipping between Twitch and 671. Jeez, I'm a baby. I'm only 455. But so you don't have to keep switching between the game screen and the Twitch screen. You can just talk in party chat if it's easier. But anyway, alright, are we ready to watch me die and get lost a lot? I guess I have to.
Someday.
Yeah, I have to talk to this person. Alright. Are we ready to do this? Begin the pain and torture. Commander, the Vigil was able to borrow a chopper from the Pact in order to ferry troops into the Tower of Nightmares. We'll depart when you're ready. Hopefully all these people that were hanging out in Kessex Hills are going to be in this tower now. Because that would be nice. But thank you for tagging along. Here, let me also add you as a friend. Alright. There we go. Ooh. At least I got a fancy outfit on.
Do you have a moment?
Alright. Well, toxic spores help complete the efforts here. Or help the efforts here. Absolutely. Take 5 of them. I'm just giving away my spores. Not that I have any clue what the heck it even does. Alright. Do you know your way through here? Because I kind of don't. It says clear the Toxic Alliance camp. So it's already kind of started. Because the first thing is usually the cannons. Alright. Hopefully you can still hear me. Alright. So, are Are you familiar with this place? Okay, we don't have to do the cannon bit, it looks like. We can go into this next part. Assuming we can figure out how to get to it.
March on.
Now,
Might makes me right.
is Paragon Warrior or Guardian?
See you in your nightmares.
It's Warrior, right?
Let's play.
Yeah.
Getting
Incoming.
healthy. Defense, then offense.
Oh yeah, you did say Warrior, I think. But yeah. Because when I think Paragon, I always think of Guardian, but I guess it's Warrior. Hey, at least there's one other person in here.
Adrenaline rising.
So you're basically going to kill everything for me. Cool. I can deal with that. Because I'm terrible. Alright. Oh, jeez. These bombs are probably going to kill me like 558 times.
March on.
And we tripping. Yay. And R did not help at all.
This can't be.
So we're both warriors, but I'm guessing you're much better at this than me. And plus, you said Paragon is actually better than Spellbreaker anyway. I believe it, because I don't like Spellbreaker at all. There's one other person I see. One other person. Who's a ranger. Cool.
Take care. The area ahead is mine.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Adrenaline rising.
Oh my god, I can't get away from these plants. But at least they don't one-shot her when she's at full health, because she's actually got a lot of health, if nothing else. That's all she has going for her. These proximity detectors on these things are no joke, man.
Defense, then offense.
Oh, jeez. Thank goodness her health is so high, because that probably would have killed her, like this poor ranger over here.
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
Oh, jeez.
Take this one.
Might makes me right.
Yep, Paragon definitely seems better than Warrior. Or Spellbreaker, I
yourselves.
mean. But then again, it's your main, so I guess you're good at it. I'm not good at it. But once I get done with this one, I'll be playing my Mirage who can't dodge. So that'll be interesting. But I'm probably just going to try to get her at least the end of Season 1. And then try to get my Mirage to Season 1. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, jeez.
Brace yourselves.
So many bombs. She's got a cheetah. Do I have cheetahs? I don't remember
Shake it off.
cheetahs being one of my things. And I've got all the pets that you can have without GW1.
I carry the weight.
Quickly.
Oh, she's a Gel shot.
You are done.
Hey, more people! Yay! More people! This might actually go
Yes. Gaining adrenaline.
okay when we have all these people here now.
Defense, then offense.
We'll see. But yeah, when I tried to do this morning, there was only one other person in the place. Only one.
Adrenaline rising.
But thanks for coming with me for the torture.
Hurt.
I know this place is so fun.
Nothing can bring me down.
Forget.
Getting healthy.
Rend your mind.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, I was playing my Gel Shot a little bit today. I actually like Gel Shot so far. Haven't played it a lot yet, but I like it so far.
Who wants in on this?
Quickly.
What the hell? Okay. I was like, did you go through the wall? No, you went the other way. I'm like, okay. Jeez. I looked at chat and I'm like, ah. All right.
Quickly.
Oh, jeez.
Almost ready.
There's one
But-
to remember me by.
You're quite good at Warrior, so you're convincing me to play Paragon because you're doing a lot better than I'm doing. Okay. Are we going up? Do we have to go up? Or do we go this way? I think we go up. Yeah, there's too much annoyance down there anyway. Okay. Too much annoyance. Hold on, my stuff is worn off again. Every 2 seconds. Puppies. Oh jeez. Forgel, eh? Actually, but this character is in Vigil as well.
War master of the Vigil. You will never make me kneel.
Yeah, this character is in the Vigil. Most of my characters in Whispers, but
Kabram! Kabram! Kalam! For the slaughter!
Might makes me right.
but yeah, the best part of this entire thing is just listening to Scarlet's. Scarlet's crazy. That's probably why everybody wanted season 1 back, just because Scarlet's so endlessly entertaining. Even though she's a baddie, she's just very entertaining.
Adrenaline rising.
Oh jeez, is this the one where you get the dot from hell
We heal as one.
that just constantly kills you?
Might makes me right.
Never give up.
Almost there.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay, I got away from the bomb. Somehow. And then landed on another one, of course. Oh jeez.
It started out as a corpse, and now it's
At
a
least there's
corpse
people
again.
in here.
Our might is your failure.
Fury is mine.
Help me.
Defense, then offense.
Make haste.
Receive this light. Suffer.
Trying to help you, babe, but you're on top of a bomb. Oh shoot, you know what I should do?
Shake it
I'll
off.
wait for now. But if I die, I'm gonna
Quickly.
buy a revive orb in case you can't. Yep, jeez. I spoke too soon. But yeah, I'm gonna get a revive orb from the Wizard's Vault so I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. Oh my god, everybody over there's dead.
I'll revive you.
I used my bot, so now I've got like 10 minutes before I can use it again. I put on the thing that was supposed to make it like have a shorter cooldown to use your bot again, but it doesn't really seem to do that.
Might makes me right.
You never stood a
Jeez.
chance.
Getting healthier.
Oh boy.
Shake it off.
I'm
Now it's on.
dying and on a bomb.
Nothing can bring me down.
This is what I get for trying to help people. There's a lot of people in here dying though. Everybody's dying.
Adrenaline rising.
Set him up for the kill.
You can't keep the Vigil down. Brace yourselves.
Shake it off.
I'm getting feared and poisoned. And all kinds of nonsense and ridiculousness. And somebody's pet just died. Okay, this person poured it out, it looks like.
Adrenaline rising. Might
Jeez.
makes me right.
The heck? I just like stepped towards Forgle.
Shake it off.
I was almost dead.
Quickly. Getting.
I would really like to res these people, but it's kind of impossible. It's like everybody's dying. And that R skill does not work
Might
at all.
makes me right.
I hit it
Shake
and
it
I'm
off.
still tripping. Okay, would you stop?
I was in some deep trouble there.
She was trying to target you. Like a silly. But yeah, as much as I would like to res these people, every time I try to, I die.
Shake it off. Defense, then offense. Getting healthier. Quickly.
You know, Forgle, I don't remember you being
Might
this
makes
hard to
me
kill
right.
when you were my mentor. I was resing your butt all the time.
Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then offense.
All together.
Shake it off.
Jeez. That's an untamed? So we got a Gale shot in here and an untamed? Oh, Bram's actually trying to res me? Keep trying, buddy. I'm sure I'll eventually forget what a big jerk you were and crack in the ice. Once again, I'm trying to move sideways and she's moving forward. I mentioned my love of WASD movement. Jeez.
Teacher's pet, teacher's pet. How dead did your mentor get?
And remember to get this chest because it actually doesn't auto loot.
My little friend from the Pact. Just couldn't stay away, could you? You're curious. I can smell it. I was curious too.
Alright. Second level, I guess we're going to. My mouse just doesn't want to cooperate. Ah, jeez. We made it through the first floor. Yay. Yay. How much more torture to go? I think there's, what, 3 floors? And then top floor. I think top floor is the end. Well, obviously it's the end, but I don't remember if there's actually anything there or not. Can't remember.
Quickly. The fury is mine.
Jeez, I just dodged back into a mine. That's great.
March on.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I just noticed your letters for your guild. Quag. That's funny. And immobilized and on a bomb. Great. Perfect combination.
Nice technique.
I just heard a script.
Stand your ground.
This place just never gets any funner. Although it is a lot easier this time than it was this morning when there was only one other person in here with me.
Brace yourself, my
Jeez.
God.
What are you doing? Why did she just stop? Jeez. She stopped in the middle of a freaking bomb. I don't know what she was doing, but I didn't appreciate it, hun.
Who wants in on this? The way is lit.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Over there. Okay.
Barely.
Turret deployed.
Defeating enemy
Almost
factions.
there.
Okay.
Shake it off.
Hi, Tarkin.
We will never yield.
Yes. Are you in here with us right now? Are you enjoying the suffering that much? You're in here right now? Oh, jeez. No, Felon is helping me tonight. Apparently he likes pain too.
Illuminate.
But he's mowing things down, so I'm thinking, yeah, a Paragon is definitely better than a Spellbreaker. Sadly. Well, come join us. I'm sure you can get in. We're not that far in. If you really want to.
Here we go. Adrenaline
It's the
rising.
public version, so.
Nothing can bring me down.
Endure.
Like, every time I look away for even a second, I'm on a mine. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, there's apparently an antiquary in here, because I keep hearing... Oh, please don't. Spellbreaker's horrible. But yeah, I keep hearing a script, so I'm guessing there's an antiquary in here somewhere.
The spoils of battle. Hurts, doesn't it? The fury is mine.
My light shields me.
Okay, is that a luminary? I haven't played that yet either.
Defense, then offense.
I know that's what Celestia has when she was running around with me.
Nothing can bring
I'm
me
not
down.
sure I'm going the right way, but this seems to be the way everybody else is going. I'll kill this spider while you catch up. It's just a baby spider. Okay. Do you have some quickness boost on? You seem to run a lot faster than me. Or is it a char thing? You are a cat, after all. They pretty fast. So now, Toxic Spider Queen. Yay! Like we didn't have enough of the regular
Might
Spider
makes
Queen.
Quickly.
But at least there's other people in here. That's so nice. Because yeah, doing this with only 2 people, I tried that this morning,
Nothing can bring me down.
and it was
Shake it
unpleasant.
Yes, gaining adrenaline.
Oh jeez. I get knocked from one bomb into another bomb. That's great. At least my bot was off cooldown, but now it's back on cooldown again. But yeah, I've got the faster recharge, sensory ray, and
Shake
it's
it
still
off.
almost 10 minutes.
Nothing
Which is
can bring
ridiculous.
me down. Rocket punch.
I got a mechanist. Woohoo.
Fury
You
is
are
mine.
done. In the dark.
Oof, 40k damage hits on this queen. Oh jeez.
Don't worry.
I get knocked down. Can't I get off the next round? Jeez. I hate that.
Shake it off.
Get knocked down and land on another freaking bomb while I'm not able to get up.
Fury is mine.
Hammer breaker hits like a truck.
Quickly.
Jeez. Got a luminary in here. Got all kinds of crazy in here. At least I think that's a luminary.
Adrenaline rising.
Stand your ground.
Alright. They all went this way. Spellbreaker build. Can't really look at it right now though, because I'm getting murdered by more mines. Of course I can't get up there.
Closing the gap.
Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I swear, these stupid mines are worse than most of the bosses. They really are. Oh, yay, the Worm Queen. We love her.
Fury is mine.
Now I'm in a green whirlpool of doom. That's cool.
Closing the gap. Illuminate.
Adrenaline rising.
But yeah, lots of loot in here. So, maybe that'll make all the pain worth it for people that don't actually have to do this for the story. Like if you've already done it.
Counterattack.
Full counter, the big...
Fury is mine.
I don't even know what full counter is. Is that my, Spellbreaker thing? Yeah, that's my Spellbreaker thing.
Not now, not ever.
Okay.
Nothing can bring me down.
Successful full counter resets your F1. Okay. Okay. We're making it through so far. Yeah, I noticed it after you said it. I'm like, is that the Spellbreaker thing? And then I looked at it. That's what it was. Okay. I don't use it that often, you can tell.
Illuminate.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, jeez.
Closing the gap.
The fury is mine. Adrenaline rising.
I can't wait till I'm done with Spellbreaker. Of course, next is Mirage, you can't dodge properly. So that'll be interesting.
Illuminate. Next.
Somebody's pet died, oh no.
Might makes me right.
I'm just so glad there's other people in
Adrenaline
here.
rising.
Because like I said, I did this morning with only me and one other person, and it was horrible.
See you in your nightmares.
Guess we're going this way? This way everybody else seems to be going. So sure, we'll just be lemmings. Well, doesn't seem to be going anywhere. So much for that plan. Can't imagine why it's so easy to get confused in here. All these silly dead ends. Jeez.
Defense,
Endure.
then
Immobilized.
I need some help over here.
Okay.
Need something?
Get out of my screen, boy. Silly NPC. All right. Whew, we made it through another checkpoint. Yay, us. Or yay, you. I'm just kind of following and trying to stay alive.
Molten Alliance? No. Molten Brilliance. I know. You wish you'd thought of it first.
Getting naked for this one? What? Oh, jeez. Naked chars. Why are you getting naked,
Once
fella?
you're dead, I'm claiming your precious family home for myself.
to me. Defense, getting healthier.
Family horn? What?
Go ahead and Rootlock has a special file where he records all your mistakes. They're adding up.
Hey, Kresker! Kresker, babe. I see ya. I see ya, hun. Okay. Yay, Kresker's here now. We got a neck on our side. We good to go. Although this Paragon is doing pretty hardcore damage here. Okay.
Illuminate.
But now we got a neck too. Well, a ritualist.
Block this. Nothing can bring me down.
We building an army, guys. We building an army. Okay. Most of the army is like minions, like literally half the army. But anyway. Heal gun time?
Defense, then offense. Shake it off.
But yay.
Shake it off.
We got Kresker too, so you did get in to the same one as us, so that's cool.
Closing the gap. Sorrow told.
I think Kresker is slightly addicted to Tower Nightmares. I'm a little concerned, but I'm benefiting from that fact, so it's okay. Okay.
Incoming.
Shine bright.
Is it just like the third or fourth time you've been here with me?
You don't know who you face.
Everybody get the chest. It
What
doesn't
you
matter what.
face.
Well, you've got quite nice stripes, though. I will say that,
I see
Mr.
it.
Negachar.
For a
That
fleeting
lovely
moment.
stripes.
Every time I close my eyes.
Yes, I was waiting to hear for Scarlet to finish, because, you know, Scarlet's fun. Oh, jeez. It looks like my stream is buffering again. Yeah, my stream is frozen again. Is it frozen for you guys? Or is it just frozen for me?
Poison.
I don't know. It's frozen for me. I was worried about that happening once we got in here.
Nothing can bring me
But
down.
is it frozen for anybody
Defense,
else?
then
I know that
offense.
most of you are in here, so you can't really look either.
Gaining adrenaline.
There's one to remember me by.
Oh, jeez, I'm tripping again. Just look for the blue letters. That's about all I can see when I'm tripping. I think we guys went up. Seems to be the popular direction to be going. Yeah, my stream is completely frozen. I don't know. Oh god, I just walked off because I looked at the stream. But I don't know if it's frozen for everybody else, but it's frozen on my end. Okay, now it seems to be moving again. But it's very fuzzy. Sorry guys, I fell off, so I'm a little bit behind. And I'm tripping too, so that's not helpful. You're like a snow tagger. A white tagger?
Nothing can bring
Snow
me
leopard?
down.
White tagger.
Getting healthier.
Make it chars. Alright.
Defense,
see that
then
every day.
offense.
Cower before me.
Oh jeez.
Rejoining the fight.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Never make haste.
Ever make haste, okay. Guess we're going up here.
Your reward.
Don't really see a lot of other directions to go.
Block this.
Oh my god. There's so much stuff going on. I can't even tell if I'm on a mine or not. Swap to healer. Okay. That works. Whatever you think is best, because I'm
Nothing can bring
not
me
the
down.
authority on warrior at all. Oh my gosh. Can't see anything.
Nice technique.
I guess we're going this way? Maybe? Or that way? Some way? Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now. Is it this direction? Guess this is the way people are going. Alright, destroy Scarlet's invading minions, blah blah blah.
Need help here.
Quickly.
Oh jeez. Somebody's dying. Oh no.
Back on my...
Pet down.
And somebody's pet died too. It's not ideal.
Worthless vermin.
My god, I can't see. So much crazy going on. Can't
Almost
see what's
ready.
going on.
Defense, then offense. Gaining adrenaline.
There's like so much stuff on my screen, I can't even tell if I'm on a mine or not, which is not great. I guess if I fall over dead, I'll know.
Sacrifice.
Stop fearing me, it's rude.
Make haste.
But yay, this is so much better than when I was in here with just one other person. And it wasn't even somebody in my party. It was just some random person that was in there.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Spirits, guide us.
Almost ready.
Oh, jeez.
Submit.
Go away, bomb.
I will rend your mind.
I carry the wind.
Kill shot. Of course, I'm on the ground for an hour. It's a lovely knockdown.
Almost there.
Oh yeah. It's just endless. Endless.
Incoming.
This can't be.
Alright. We're supposed to go up, I'm guessing? Jeez. Instead of meowing, I got mooing this time. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, alright. That's...
Defense, then offense.
Crushing light.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Shelter our souls.
So much stuff there.
Almost there.
Prepare for sacrifice.
A fitting reward.
Okay.
Breathe deeply.
So is it this way? No, that is a... Maybe it's a dead end? I don't know. We need to... What? We need to beat both these bosses here at the same time. Yeah, somebody said that the other time, and I'm like, oh, jeez. That's weird. I usually don't see her out here. Aren't they usually in that one room? Oh, jeez. I'm on a mine and get knocked down. Can't get away from the next mine.
Shake it off.
So, is it in here, the other one? I don't know.
Forge Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
Oh my god, this bomb's
through.
taking forever.
Oh, quickly.
Don't die yet.
Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be right now. Because the Toxic Alchemist usually isn't in this hallway. She's usually in the same room as the other one.
To battle again.
Oh jeez, people are dying.
Need help here.
Let's actually come around here. Oh my goodness. I'm like trapped in the hallway with this alchemist and have no clue where everybody else went. I can't figure out where the other thing is. I've never seen her like in this hallway before. It's weird. She's always in the same room as the other thing.
Shake it off.
I don't even know how to get to the other room where the other thing is. Oh jeez, so now I'm dying. Okay, it's up there apparently. I don't know why the alchemist is in this hallway. She's almost always in the same room. It's a little strange. Okay, so here's the Worm Queen. So now I guess we have to go work on the alchemist because she's got more health than the worm. That's so weird. I've never seen them in separate places.
Nothing can bring
They've always
me
been in
down.
the same place. There's so many damn bombs in this hallway too.
Shake it off. The fury is mine. Defense, then offense.
I carry the wing.
Okay, there are people talking in map chat. I noticed as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, now they're like almost the same health. Oh, jeez.
Getting healthier.
Okay, so I guess we should go
Nothing
fight
can
the
bring
queen
me
now.
down.
Because the alchemist has less health. Or the worm, or whatever. But they're so far apart. This is so weird. They're always in the same room.
Adrenaline rising.
Okay, the worm queen's down to 7%.
Might makes me right.
Oh, okay, because the other one revives. Alright. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Let me refresh my stuff again. Hold on. Okay. And I'm tripping again. So that's why you're supposed to kill them at the same time, because they revive each other.
Lift me!
And you have, what, 2 minutes? It looked like it said?
Getting healthier.
Alright. Where am I going?
Almost ready.
I'm trying. There's a damn bomb in my way.
Are you looking for an invitation? Help me out here.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Bombs everywhere. I hate it. Hate it.
Shake it off.
Alright, so we have to go up here now. If I could get up the damn ramp, it'd be great. Alright. It's not chaotic at all. Felon, are you already in here? Because me and Krusker just came through the little doorway thing. Portal, whatever it is. Oh, it looks like you're behind us? Yeah, we just went through the portal thing. Alright.
Don't worry. We all have to die sometime.
Be cautious. Something's not right here.
Hi, Traherne.
Pace yourselves.
Wear them down.
Okay, now we get to fight Traherne. Yay.
Still standing. Barely.
Well, at least we're making progress, because we do have a lot of people in here,
Deep trouble there.
which is nice.
Not my pet.
Jeez, pet died. I've like played Ranger so much that I automatically like tense up when I hear "not my pet." I'm like, oh wait, that's not me. Jeez. But yeah, when I originally did season 1 when it was live, stand under the bubble to discharge. But when I originally did season 1 when it was live, I was on a Ranger. But now the character that I have that's all caught up on story is my neck. Oh my god.
I'm ready. Are you? All better. Almost there.
Grief becomes
you.
Stand under the bubble of discharge, they say. What bubble are they talking about, even? Is this bubble over here?
Almost ready.
Oh, that didn't really do anything.
Closing the gap.
Keep hitting F2 instead of F1. Not happy about it. Well, I stood under the bubble and it didn't do anything, so...
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh my god.
Andrew guide you.
Keep hitting the wrong damn keys all the time. Because I gotta keep moving my finger to hit F1. And then everything else gets all bugged out.
Quickly.
Why are you targeting random players? Stop it. I mean, targeting Graham, I guess. I understand the desire to do that, but anyway. I said nothing.
Constructed. Lift me! Adrenaline rising.
I'm just gonna have to use the mouse for F1 because this just keeps messing me up.
Wear 'em down.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. Quickly.
Soften them up.
All together.
I must not fail. Mother, give me strength.
What dreadful business.
Thanks. I needed that.
Okay.
Get out.
Alright. I just got a tricolored key. Alright. Top level! Woohoo! Top level, yay! But yeah, thanks guys for putting up with this insanity. Oh, and of course, as soon as I poured in, I'm on a freaking mine. Jeez.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's like keep getting attacked by mines. Alright, I said it before. If you guys are afraid of heights, this is probably a bad place for you to be right now. Probably a bad place, and I'm probably going to walk off because I'm silly that way. We did it though, yay! Thank you guys. Alright.
Your attention, please.
So, we can have a little diving contest over here. But I don't know if you guys want to stick around for the next part of the story or not. Because we done with this. Thank you guys so much. Yay. And how many times did I die now? I was at 40 deaths at the beginning of the night. 42. Oh, Krusker. I see what you're hiding under that purple glowy stuff. All right, well, Felon's already naked, so you know. Shall we go dive down here? At least the Norn underwear isn't that horrible yellow color. All right, let's do it. Down we go. See if I can hit something and die, because that would be perfect, wouldn't it? And there's a bunch of crate down here too, so that's fun. Woohoo, we made it. So I don't know if you guys want to do the next part of the story with me or not, but I'm gonna waypoint out of here because there's a bunch of crate down here and I'm getting attacked, so I guess I can't do that yet. Alright. Oh, that's right. Mounts apparently don't work in here. Because they're technically in an instance. Got a parachute back up to do story? No, I can just go to it. I can go to the waypoint and then tell me, and I can tell her to take me to the tower core. Oh, jeez. And it thinks I'm in combat, so I can't waypoint. Because this stupid freaking crate keeps attacking me.
Might makes me right.
But yeah, I can just tell the lady by the waypoint to take me to the tower core. It's fine. I just need to get to the waypoint. Gotta get these crate off my butt so I can go to the waypoint.
Do you have a moment?
Alrighty. Take me to the core. So I don't know if you guys want to come along or not. For the rest of the story, we're almost done with episode 4. Yay! Friendos, yay!
Might makes me right.
I'm so
Wait,
glad
sorry,
that's over. They were hallucinations.
Let me get a
You
drink.
sure?
Everybody hydrate.
I'm sure. Somebody, I'll call her Scarlet, was messing with our minds.
Okay, then let's figure out what she's up to here and put an end to it.
I really don't like the spear stance.
You should be.
At all. I like spear, but the way they stand with the spear just looks silly.
Run for your
Our
life.
serpentine friends are
Very
working
unfeminine.
themselves into quite a frenzy.
As long as they believe we're incarnating one of their true prophets, they'll die to protect it. It's a pity that Scarlet didn't stay to witness the realization of her vision.
I swear this one
I
guy
was
in here
skeptical,
has
but I see
Canuck's
now
original
that
voice
our
actor,
alliance has borne
John
wondrous
DiMaggio.
fruit.
My pretty, pretty abominations. Maybe I'll remake you
Fury is
too.
mine.
In what work after you're dead.
Well, this should be a lot easier
What dreadful business.
than any of that nonsense in there. This is just regular
Okay.
story.
We can do this. Stick close to me.
One step at a time.
I mean, there is some fighting in here, but... Alright, I guess we're going that way.
I'm in your mind, playing with your thoughts.
But yeah, listening to Scarlet definitely makes this at least a little more
Don't be discouraged,
tolerable.
darling.
All this
You can't
stuff.
help being inferior.
Hurts.
My ether blades will cut you to pieces this time.
What dreadful business. Ow! Oh, fudge, that hurts.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
It's just a thorn. I'll be okay. Keep moving.
Alrighty.
Are you afraid? You should be.
Kresker, do you feel short in here with a Norn and a Char? I would if I was on one of my humans.
Look behind you. Burny skin.
That was quick.
Sizzling. Oh, isn't time for breakfast yet?
Definitely going quicker than it was when I did this solo.
Sure we're still not hallucinating?
I'm real, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, phew.
Oh, jeez.
Why don't you just give up?
We must be almost there. The air is growing thicker.
She better be
Your
up there
friends
too.
are all
I'm
dead. You can thank me later.
Oh, look who's arrived just in time to bear witness to a moment of triumph.
No! Infidels must not be allowed in the presence of our prophet!
Now, no need to be rude.
I swear that is Canuck's
Don't you
original
imagine
actor.
your prophet is up to this pathetic challenge?
What are you doing? Felon breakdancing over there.
Might makes me right.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'd hate to think that you are suffering just to hang out with me. Oh. What the hell?
Well executed.
We have a script? Oh, is that a
More
harvesting
attention
tool?
to the cutie in the corner.
Oh no, it's a
Abby,
finisher.
it's me to interrupt your big death scene.
Hi, Scarlet.
On the
Cutscene
other
time.
hand, nothing wrong with a little anticipation.
My goodness, there's quite
We've
the
been
delay.
having so much fun, haven't we? Ah, the memories. No one even noticed the strings on my Flame Legion and Dredge puppets. Yay me! And I made them dance so pretty. Although, I suppose I did go a bit cuckoo with my crew. And crew? Lions ought to be talking about that hoo-ha for, generations. But my favorite performance to date was Queen's Jubilee. Sigh. I do miss the charming Lord Farron and his fancy panties.
God.
I
Scarlet.
should tell you, by the way, I'm done here. This extravaganza couldn't have turned out better if you tried. But don't be sad. You'll see me again. Just not before I see you.
His fancy panties. I love that. Scarlet.
Apparatus are expecting a visit from their god. I wore my best ribbons for the occasion.
Oh my. Alrighty.
Who wants in on this?
Getting healthy. Sorrow.
Well, look at me.
Okay, do I have like the thing of it? It's telling me no line of sight again. Love that.
I'll be dead because I'm learning as it goes.
I was killing the portal. I look back and he's dead. Alright, nice. Okay.
Over here! Hurry!
Oh god, I got Big Nosed Ted with me. Alright. I really wish they'd redo the warrior spear stance, because it's just silly. Anyway.
What dreadful
Now we know,
business.
or know why all the, and actually not
That'll
yet.
do the trick.
Not yet. I think we gotta come back to see the whole getting
You were
blown up thing.
amazing.
We. Alright, so speak to Marjorie and Kaz. Thanks, Commander. Casimir and I will take it from here. For now, we'll stay in touch. Don't know how many discs that Intexin will take to destroy this thing. The balls. Big balls. Just looked at chat. Oh my. Make sure I didn't miss anything. My thoughts. Jeez. Alright, Kaz. I'm trying to talk to Kaz, babe. It's amazing to see Marjorie's alchemy. She knows so much about this stuff. I hope I'm doing my part.
It's over.
We wouldn't have been able to remove the illusion without you, Casimir. Alright. Yay, we done with this part. So, anytime you guys gotta go, just let me know. If you want to hang out and do more story, that's cool. But don't feel like you have to. So, alright. We're done with this bit, though. I guess I can actually leave. Alrighty. That definitely went way quicker. Way quicker. Oh, jeez. Weeks later. Oh god, why am I wearing this outfit? Alright, so read the letter from Casimir. Marjorie and I have reached an impasse. For weeks we've delivered injection after injection straight into the toxic heart of the Tower of Nightmares, but still continues pulsing and corrupting the Kessex Hills region. We're not really sure what we're missing, but with Scarlet anything is possible. We urgently need you here with us. I've set up a mesmeric portal that will take you straight to us at the Tower's heart chamber. Please come quickly, Lady Casimir Mies. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so, return to the tower core. Like I said, if you guys gotta go, you can go, but if you want to stay, then I'm more than happy to have you. Alright.
Fight with valor.
Chopper's ready when you are, Commander. Want to head back into Tower Nightmares? Take me straight to the core. Look, I ignored that ore, guys. I ignored that ore. Aren't you proud of me? I'll get it later. Okay. Alrighty. We are back.
Gods bless. It's been weeks and it's still alive. We get close and something interferes. It has to be one of Scarlet's tricks.
At least she took off the ugly
so
outfit.
tired. What are we missing?
Not we, me. I'm missing some key element. I'm so exhausted I can't see it.
Alright.
Will you have a look around? See if you can spot the weak point of these magical defenses.
We'll be here if you need us.
Alright. So, we have to look at stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the thing that makes it move forward. I think. Maybe you do have to look at the other stuff. The passageway is blocked by thick, fibrous vines. Although the vines are impossible to dislodge, they appear similar to the vines surrounding the tower's heart. Okay. Guess you do have to look at some other stuff. That's usually the last one. Alright. A crate half filled with foodstuffs and medical supplies. The Vigil and their allies have been holding this area since you first breached it. If there's anything I need here. Antitoxin delivery notes. It looks like Casimir has been keeping a record of the antitoxin injections. Last week, dozens of Vigil squads have made deliveries. Something must be protecting the tower's core. Antitoxin variant. Not that. This. Why don't you let me click on it? Marjorie, stop standing over here. It keeps wanting to click on you instead of the thing that I'm supposed to click on. Marjorie, stop standing there. Alright. This antitoxin delivery device broke down before it could deliver its full dosage. There's some antitoxin left in its reservoir. Take the remaining antitoxin. Alright. The former residence of this chamber's nightmarish spawn is now dry and desiccated. Strange devices are attached to it. Scarlet must have been experimenting. If we could find more of her tools. This unearthly pod seems to be filled with strange liquid, but it's otherwise empty. Perhaps Scarlet meant to create more monstrosities like the one we fought. Alright. Did I miss anything? Just the thing that Marjorie's standing by so I can't click on it. Find a way to clear the vines. Finally. A few vials here show Marjorie's efforts to make an updated antitoxin, but they all seem to met failure. We must be missing something. Okay. I clicked on all the things. All the things. What am I missing, guys? I clicked on the supplies, the antitoxin variant, the antitoxin notes, this injector thing, and the withered pod, and the toxic pod. Do I have to go click the vine passage again? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, I do have to click it again. The passageway is blocked by thick fibrous vines. Okay, I already read that. Pour antitoxin on the vines. Yay, we did it. Alright, another room full of stuff to click on. This box has an override that forces an overload, a set of controls to shut down the power, and a control to enter standby mode. Leave. This portable
Scarlet's eyes. She knew we wouldn't be able to just kill this plant.
The portable console has seemingly been modified by Scarlet. The last user was doing an analysis of test results. There's also a rotating central power interface. Massive tanks loom over the room containing an unknown liquid that seethes within. Perhaps this was involved in the tower's plant growth. The toxic spore pod appears different than the others. Its tougher hide is unyielding, and your gathering tool can't take a sample from it. The slab table is strewn with experimental equipment and supplies. There are different types of sample containers, and near the center, a full beaker of lamp oil. Stop getting stuck on things, weirdo. Massive tanks loom over the room containing an unknown liquid that seethes within. Perhaps this was involved in the tower's plant growth. Okay. Did that say the same thing as the other one? A Sorin recorder. Watch night voice command protocols. Phrases to remotely trigger various functions. Look at the first phrase. Nobody breaks my toys but me. Second phrase. These watch nights you're so proud of. Mine now. And nothing wrong with you I can't fix forever. This appears to be part of Watch Night schematic with Scarlet's notes scrawled in the margins. Try to read the notes. Most of Scarlet's notations are purely technical, though one reads, "Stupid humans always in my way." Another reads, "Do not use the deactivation phrase until we've secured the Queen's Pavilion." Alright. Alrighty. Looks like my stream is frozen again. Hopefully it's not frozen for the rest of you. Okay, I already looked at that. I think we got everything now except the Watch Night. Okay, that's clicking on that again. Oh, I can... Can't I revive this thing? I thought there was an option to revive it before. What? You're a Coden, and you're a fish. Okay. Yeah, I already read this. I think I already read this one. Yeah. Not so tiny now, am I? Oh, jeez. Alright, so... Did I miss something again? I already looked at all those. But yeah, I thought you could, res the Watch Night before. Oh, okay. This forge burns brightly with arcane fire, ready for the crafting of mystical recipes from unique ingredients. Maybe I can use this to create a way through that shield. Okay. Now I can res it. That was weird. Okay, my stream is frozen. I don't know if it's frozen for everybody else. But it's frozen on my end. So I'm going to try to reload it again real quick. I want the tiny potion. Alright, let me try to reload my stream again because it's being frozen again. It's having so many problems tonight. So many problems. Alright. Now it's buffering and still frozen. Oh, jeez. I don't know what is going on with Twitch tonight, guys, but it's super annoying. Okay. Yes, I'm just kind of stopped here because I'm trying to figure out why my stream is being all kinds of silly and stupid. It's frozen on my end, it looks like. I don't know. Hopefully it's not frozen for everybody else. Anyway, this Watch Night stares ahead impassively, though it clutches its weapon tightly, suggesting that it retains basic programming. Nobody breaks my toys but me. Are we playing music? Oh, jeez. Alright, so now I gotta grab this stuff. Okay, it moved again for a second. The toxic spore pod appears different than the others. Its tougher hide is unyielding, and your gathering tool can't... Okay, I already read that. Try to something. Hey, look, things to kill again.
Help me with this one.
Quickly.
Yeah, my stream is frozen. Hopefully it's not frozen for everybody else, because it's frozen for me.
Adrenaline rising.
I tried reloading it and didn't do anything. Okay, now it just started moving again. Okay, force an overload. Alright. Turn the power off to the console. Basically just wrecking everything. There might be other ways to do it, but I know that works.
Now that's what I call a success.
Alright. Okay, it looks like it's moving again. See how long that lasts. Still like a super big delay though. Yeah, the delay is showing when I first opened the Vine gate. That's how far back it is. It's like 20 minutes, man. Alright. My stream's back at the balls. It's back at this part. Mine's on... Okay. Mine's on... The first thing I was... something else I was clicking on. But anyway. Place the ingredients in the forge. A molten scrap data crust on which our core, toxic spore sample, are consumed by flames. Something begins
Now
to
that's
coalesce
what
inside
I'm
the forge. This might be just the thing. Yeah, it just skips around. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with Twitch tonight. It's being ultra twitchy. Okay. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes behind where I actually am.
That'll do the trick.
I guess when we get the next cutscene, I'll try to reload it again. Pretend that makes a difference. So I'll just try to reload it now.
Did you hear that? I think you made it mad. This is going to sound crazy. But what if it knows what we just did? What if it knows what we're about to do?
And what exactly
It's
are
back on the
we
part
about
where
to
I'm
do?
reviving
We're
the
going
Watch
to pump
Night.
every last ounce of my antitoxin into the stock of this thing until it can't take another drop.
Okay, Marjorie.
It's been a long
Yeah.
day.
No matter how many times I reload it, it's like 20 minutes behind. More balls. Jeez. Well, at least it seems like the only people that are talking are the people that are in here with me, so I guess it's fine. Alright, deliver antitoxin. Hopefully it's not frozen for everybody else on the planet.
We gotta get out of here. When the last dose hits the plant's heart, all bets are off. Who knows what'll happen.
One portal coming right up.
Alright, more fighting while Casmer
Look out,
screws around with her
toxic
portal for
alliance.
5 hours.
Why can't they just leave? Fury is mine. You quickly. Shake it off.
Alright, and I think they might just keep spawning until you go through the portal. Oh god, my health, what happened there? Must have got hit by a bomb.
Serious. Almost ready.
Time remaining, 1:27.
Shake it off.
Hey look, my stuff wore off again. Shocking, isn't it?
You've already lost.
Alright, now we can get out. Yay! We did it! And the stream is still on me running around overloading things. But now we get a lovely cutscene to explain why there's trash all over Kessex Hills. Because back when the game first started, Kessex Hills didn't have all that crap all over it. Wasn't until this part. Big bada boom. Now I gotta get those old music and movie references in at least once a night. It's weird though, even though the stream's all freezing and buffering and fuzzy, when I watch it back it looks fine without any of that nonsense most of the time. I don't know why it's doing all that crap on stream though. At least where I'm watching. It's being all kinds of silly. I'm gonna probably go for another hour. So like I said, if you guys gotta go, let me know. That's fine. But if you want to stick around, that's cool. I like having people along, makes everything go a little bit faster. All right, and it gives me people to talk to. Oh darn, we broke the tower. Our bad. Alrighty.
The spoils of battle.
I'm gonna just go grab this ore real quick, guys.
Secure the bridge now. If it doesn't go down, this was all for nothing.
I need this ore. We did it. Alright, regroup with your friends at the forward camp. I guess that's here.
Hello. I wanted to congratulate you on solving the counselor's murder.
My, aren't you a big boy?
Oh god.
One of the biggest in my homestead, actually. I'm Bram. Pleased to meet you.
Well, Bram. I don't currently have any mountain-sized
turtle.
acquaintances, so the pleasure's all mine. You can call me Marjorie.
Drive the
Hi
centaurs
there.
back.
All right,
I'm
thanks,
Casimir.
Fallon.
It's Marjorie's
Thanks for hanging
assistant.
out.
Are you the ones who went after Scarlet?
Yeah, I'm Bram, and that's Rox.
Hello. I bet you two turn heads when you break through a crowd.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Well, then I'm doubly glad to meet you.
All right, another part down. All right, and people want to chat. That is officially the end of episode 4, Tower Nightmares, I believe. All right. So that means we'll be
Secure the
starting
bridge now. If it doesn't go
episode.
down, this was all for
Oh,
nothing.
wait, no. Hold on. It just went to the wrong thing. Hold on. Battle of Lion's Arch. That's what we want. All right, there we go. So I got extra mail that I didn't need. Okay. All right. I'm well aware. This is from E. I'm well aware of just how busy you are. However, you've heard the theories that Scarlet disturbed one of the dragons. I fear those theories have merit. Oh wait, this is not. This is.
Drive the centaurs back.
This is the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Anyway, Commander, this is from Logan. There's a rapidly developing situation in Lornar's Pass. Apparently, Scarlet Briar is deploying a massive construct based on the Watch Knights as some kind of sadistic field test. The Marionette! Yay! The Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Well, if you like suffering and pain, have you done the Marionette yet, Kresker? There's some suffering and pain in that. It's not as bad as the Tower of Nightmares, of course, but it can get spicy. Anyway, the Priory is calling for immediate support, and a number of adventurers are already in the area battling Scarlet's armies. Mysterious probes have also started appearing all over the region. We could use your help, but after reading the reports from Kessex Hills, I have to think that this is the tip of a darker scheme. Stay on your toes, friend. Alright, so let's talk to these people. Guess Bram.
I'm glad to see you.
How about that Scarlet, huh? I'd love to get my hands around her neck. I'm sick of running after her like a puppy after a squirrel. We need a plan. You're right, we need to get the upper hand. To track your prey, you need to first understand how it thinks. We need to learn more about her. What do you know about Scarlet? I know she's real smart. She studied with plenty of powerful magic users of all type, but I also know she's real crazy. I heard a rumor she killed her last mentor. I see. And I'm sure there was no extenuating circumstances that led to that. Would you shut up about your damn centaurs, lady? Alright, anyway, Rox.
Good to see you.
She almost did it this time. The toxic spores are still spreading. Looks like new ones are growing from foot runners. They may not be over yet. You ready to do something about it? Ready when you are. We'd follow you into battle, you know, so let's figure out how to do this thing and get it done. Like Bram says, we need a plan. What do you know about Scarlet? She's an engineer, good with iron and gear. She has no such magic. She's no slouch with magic either. That's a dangerous combination, I see. But yeah, Kresker, if you haven't done Season 1, I think you said that you haven't done Season 1. If you have it, you can always activate Episode 5, and then you'll be in the same place as me, and you'll be able to see stuff. But I don't know if you have it or not. But anyway, I'm pleased that the tower didn't get... Okay. I'm pleased that the tower didn't get you. You know what? You should come celebrate Winter's Day with us in Divinity's Reach. We'll be here a while, but I could let you know when we return. How do you celebrate? We don't do anything fancy. We just relax at the Dead End Bar. Good food, good drinks, and good company. You can't beat it, and you're more than welcome to join us. I'd like to talk with you and Marjorie about Scarlet. Good idea. We need to pool our resources. I heard Scarlet has delusions of grandeur. She thinks she understands the way the world works, the way magic works. No one can know that, can they? Question mark. She's evil, so I hope it's not true. Oh my god, with your centaurs, lady. Alright, Marjorie. Hello again. I hope you're celebrating. The wrecking her tower has got to stick on Scarlet's craw. So what do you think Scarlet was up to? Your guess is as good as mine. She nearly poisoned all of Tyria with this plant. I'm betting she was after the toxin it created. Is that what you think too? Yes, she never does anything without a reason. So it seems. The lady obviously has a plan. We're gonna have to stop her, you know, whatever the cost. I agree. But yeah. I'll get a drink since I think Kresker is AFK for a second. And next we're going to be going to the Marionette, which does have a bit of suffering and pain.
Greetings.
So yeah, Crest, let me know when you're back, because I won't. Because I was saying if you have Season 1, you could activate it, and then you'll be able to see all the the goals and stuff. And get the rewards and things. Come up here and hang out with you. Okay. But yeah, do you have season 1? Because if you do, you can activate episode 5 so you can get the rewards and see stuff. But let me go grab these seedlings and then we'll go off to Lornar's Pass if you're going to hang out. And let me go grab this ore as well. But yeah, I don't think Felon's still here, but he's convinced me that Paragon's way better than Spellbreaker. Okay. Or at least he's just better at it, because I'm terrible at Warrior. Alright. There's more ore over here. I know, I'm terrible. I swear I'll stop eventually. You know, like when I can't see any more stuff on my map. Alright. So let's see where we're going. If you have it activated, you can probably see the star, which is up in Lornar's Pass somewhere. As soon as I freaking find where I'm going. Alright, it's over here. So, I guess this one's the closest. This one. Alright. Yeah, but I don't know why Twitch is being so ridiculous tonight. Hopefully it doesn't do that on the VOD. Oh well, aren't I wearing a lovely outfit now? We're both glowing and glittering. Look at us. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's go grab this ore if I can get up the frickin' mountain. Come on, you're a Norn. You live in this place. You should be used to this nonsense. Alright. You like suffering and pain? This isn't nearly as bad as Tower Nightmares or Molten Furnace, but it can get interesting at times. Of course, there's like 15,000 dredge over here. Alright, I'll ignore the plant and be good. And this is the first time we meet Timey. Yay, us. Marionette time, everybody. And I'm still in the glittery bodysuit. How nice. You were asked to come too, Commander. I don't like the rumors of Scarlet not so close to home. Heard something about a weapons test, but I don't know how accurate that is. Newt has the city on guard. Thanks for the warning. Hi, Timey. I'm sure you're not going to run into like a big, huge fight and get us all involved, are you? Anyway, this is definitely Scarlet's work. I'd lay my reputation on it. Oh, we are close. She can't be far away. Do you think we'll get to see her? Maybe meet her. I'd like that, wouldn't you? I would, for different reasons. So what are you doing out here? Same as you, I imagine, looking for Scarlet. She's amazing. I've seen some of her mecha magical creations. The way she overcomes joint friction and the ingenious... What? You know she's a terrorist, right? I never said she was a good person, but that doesn't make her any less of an engineer. I could learn so much from her. Hey, do you think they'd let her teach me from Gel? Is that ethical? What do you think she's up to? She's testing her ether cannon, obviously. She summoned her peripheral units to come sacrifice the energy cells to her weapon. If she manages to get it powered up, it'll most likely kill us all. Okay, great. Why do you think she's calling in the additional troops? To defend those energy fields until her Watchwork minions can reach them and power up her weapon, of course. She's a genius, an absolute genius. I see. But you should get out of here before it shows up. And not run in and get us all pulled into this stupid fight. Oh well. This is why you don't have kids, everybody. At least that's why I don't have kids.
That energy field's calibrated to teleport living matter. It's safe. Really. Go.
Into high gear. Through that energy field. Forward. Double time.
You don't have much dignity, do you? It's okay. Your humiliation will end soon.
What is this technician thing? I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, here we are. Let the interestingness begin. Apparently Timey's the one helping us, since we followed her in.
Might makes me right.
Cleanse us.
I think I'm actually on a different platform this time than I was last time I did this. I don't know, maybe.
Nothing can bring me down.
Wow, that went super fast. I love having a deck on my team. There's like 3 or 4 more of them.
That's one puppet chain on hooks.
God, Jace. Stop stepping on me, mommy. Okay, anyway.
I love how you think you're so clever.
But at least having a neck with me makes it less painful that I'm not on a neck. So there's that. What do you mean my favoritism is showing? What are you talking about? Yes, this is going way faster. Way faster. I want her bits. Is that wrong?
Two chains down. Only a few left. Keep our enemy off kilter.
Come on. Where's the next one? I think we confused it. We killed them too quick. Usually you don't have to wait that long between them. Oh jeez. I love getting knocked down. Thank you very much. It's very nice. Stop targeting Kresker, silly girl. Good luck with that, Bram. Anyway.
And 3, we're winning. Show these annoyances what we can do. Keep them back.
But yeah, this is going really quick this time. You're the reason I can't have nice toys. Oh, Scarlet. Alright, could you please stop targeting Kresker? My Norn is so confused, man. But yeah, this is way harder solo.
Yay! We're almost done. 4 chains have been cut. Fight! Fight! Fight!
You're so cute when you're on the offensive.
Jeez. Keep clicking stupid things.
Fury is mine.
I don't even know what I just clicked, but it told me I couldn't do it. Alright. That wasn't the last one. I think there's only one more. I guess that was the last one.
Super adventurers!
Hey, Timey, calm down.
Disengage combat mode.
You never fail to surprise me.
Alrighty. Yeah, take a nap. Now steal those bits, by the way. Alrighty. We are officially in episode 5 of season 1, guys.
That was fun. I actually thought we might not win against that thing.
I think I have
I'm
her
starting
staff
to think
too.
Scarlet doesn't care whether she wins or loses against us.
What does that mean?
She doesn't fight like she wants to win. She sacrifices her weapons to take some of us out. It's like she's culling the herd.
Our herd.
Yeah, Tyria's defenders.
What do you think about those devices she's left around?
We don't know that Scarlet dropped those off, do we?
Who else? I keep waiting for one of them to explode.
Or spout toxins like the Tower of Nightmares.
I wish.
You can stop worrying. They're not offensive. They're probes. She's looking for something.
Or open up and spew dredge into the surrounding area?
Whatever they are, I'm
You can
convinced they're
fight him
dangerous.
in Iceberg Saga, I believe.
Nobody ever listens to me.
Did you hear about the worms acting up in Bloodtide Coast?
So
Someone was saying
they're not
something
offensive,
about
they're
that.
probes. She's looking for
You gonna
something.
go check it out?
Nobody ever listens to her.
Nah, I'm so tired. My pillow's already snoring.
Mine too.
Soon as we're done here, Bram and I are heading back to Lion's Arch.
My condolences,
Yeah, I'm
Rox.
starving.
We'll meet you there. Casimir, you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Alright, I guess we have to go check on Timey. Yay. I mean, yay, Timey! She's so cute! She does
You're
have some funny
child.
lines, I'll give her
You're
that.
a super genius.
What are you doing out here? Who are you with?
I'm not supposed to talk to nosy strangers.
Where are your parents?
Dead.
Okay. Well, you're obviously a long way from home. You come with me.
By whose authority are you ordering me around?
By the authority vested in me by Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach. Now come with me.
I'm not going with you until I know where you're taking
Fury
me.
is mine.
To Lion's Arch, then to Radassoon. You've got no business out here on the battlefield.
Are you paying the waypoint fees?
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Now come on.
You seem like a pleasant enough travel companion. Come on, Scruffy. This nice human is taking us home.
Okay. Twisted Marionette complete. Hey, I leveled again. Go me. Alright, haha. Alright, so I have to leave to read my mail again. Okay. Let me park before all the dredge show up again. Oh, are you still in there? Oh, there you are. Okay, so let me read my mails. My mails from Gix. Prior scholars have informed me of your triumph over the marionette that appeared near our monastery. The Derman Prior owes you a debt once again, Commander. Without your help, Scarlet Briar's monstrosity seemed impossible to confront. Now it is beaten, and badly so. Should it return, we have the means and knowledge to put a permanent end to it. More importantly, we have pieced together data recovered from Scarlet's mechanical minions and made a remarkable discovery: the location of a concealed lair, hidden in the caves underneath the Priory itself. A Prior Dangerous Artifacts Investigation and Containment Team is being assembled as you read this, but in light of your own contributions, I have attached the coordinates of the lair entrance, should you wish to make your own survey of the premises. Alright. So, off to the Priory. Look at me, I'm being good and ignoring harvestables. Aren't you guys proud of me? Alright. So it's over here. But I think this waypoint's actually closer to where we need to go. Sorry if you didn't see that. Hold on. I will link it. If I can. That one. That one's the closest, I think. Okay. Alright, so we're going south and then west, and somebody was dying. Oh, they must have found the champ worm. Alright. kill these little fools on the way in, because why not? Hey, ore. Apparently there's an elementalist in here somewhere. Okay. Now I just gotta find the fake wall. Forget where it is. Somewhere in here. I think it's by this. Maybe.
Getting healthy.
Fake wall. Alright. The door mechanism requires a special type of power core before it can be opened. Looks like someone from the Priory is rigged one nearby. Connect the power core. Alright. Time for some Scarlet lore, and my stream is all frozen again, so that's fun. Alright, so we'll actually read things in order like a smart person. First fragment. I wake from nightmares, screaming, confused, and scared. It's getting worse. I've decided to talk to Mender. I've probably just been working too hard. Close the journal. Every night the same terrors. It never changes. The Mender was unable to help me, and I feel like I'm losing control of myself. When the nightmare starts, an entity calls to me. I run into a sea of darkness, but no matter how hard I try to escape, it keeps calling me. I'm trying not to sleep, too scared to even close my eyes, so scared. Whispers come from the forest all night long, calling me, taunting me, possessing me. None of this made sense when it was live, but now it all makes sense. Tonight I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. I don't know what's real and what isn't anymore. Control of my world, of myself, is slipping through my hands, and yet I'm no longer scared. It communicated with me through images of death, destruction, and destiny. I must know more. I must confront it and put an end to this madness. Sounds like things are going well for Scarlet, dear. Alright. And my stream is frozen again. Alright. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, O, M, A, D, D.
What? What is this?
It's a map with a bunch of things lighting up on it. And some arrows pointing towards the heart of Maguma. Looks like. And a big old drill. None of that seems worrisome. Okay. Anyways. Alright. Where are you at? Oh, you're up there. I was like, where'd Kresker go? It says she's still in here. Alright. So that's that. It's just some Scarlet lore. Can hear about her descent into madness. I'm gonna try to reload the stream, but I don't think it's gonna help. And I got Mel again. Alright. Give me a second. No, it's like really far behind still. Whatever. Anyways, let's see. Letter. From Marjorie. We beat Scarlet's marionette by the skin of our teeth, mind you. We're going to regroup in Lion's Arch. Let's meet there. Okay. I guess we can do that. Alright. So, we are going to Lion's Arch. That's the closest one to the star, it looks like. I think this is the farthest I've gotten since I started replaying story on my characters. I think this is the furthest I've gotten this episode, or this bit. Alright. Oh jeez, let's not run into walls. Where's this damn star at? It looks like it's over there. Why am I in this ugly outfit again? Okay, here it is. Alright. But yeah, I think this is the last one I did on the character that's gotten the farthest since I started redoing story. But yeah, oh my goodness, the delay is clean back when I was killing the freaking Grawl in the cave.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Oh, you didn't come in? Do you want me to come back out? Or are you done? hold on. Did I miss you, Krusker? Oh, you're gonna head on out. Okay. All right. I didn't see that until now. But okay, thanks for hanging out, though. Thanks for hanging out. You made things go much quicker, so thank you very much. Yeah, we're just on story now, and I'm probably gonna end in about half an hour or so. But, yeah, thank you again. And Fallon, too, if you're here. Thank you. And sorry my stream is being so weird tonight. Hopefully it's not like that for everybody. But, this lady just, tells you, like, gives you catch up on, what Scarlet's done so far. Hi, the Durn Priory is warning and informing people about the Sylvari outlaw, Scarlet Briar. Would you like to learn more about her and her history? We already know about her if we've done the story. That's the only reason I'm, like, not...
Soldier, report. Where's my Taquaddle-tail?
Back where I'm bunking, sir. I'll go get it immediately.
Wait, you took down Taquaddle?
As reported, sir. I sent you a missive requesting an audience.
Been busy. But I'm here now.
Should I go get the tail and bring it to you, Tribune?
No, I don't need a slab of decaying meat.
But I've been hauling it around for weeks.
Ooh, I bet that smell sticks to your gear.
Looks like my stream is still frozen on my end.
I've been hearing about this Scarlet Sylvari. You know anything about her?
She's building an army,
so
sir.
racist. They can't just
She's
call her
the
by her
one
name. They
behind
always
the
gotta say
Molten
Sylvari.
Alliance.
So I heard. I want you to take her
Yeah,
down.
no matter how many times I reload it, it's still got a really huge
whatever
delay.
the cost. You do that, Rox, and you're in the warband.
What? I
need to repeat myself.
No, Tribune. Consider her dead.
Report to me when it's done. And, Rox, be careful.
Will do, sir.
Yeah, this is the furthest I've gotten this instance on ever since I started redoing everything. And it looks like we're going to be stopping again after this tonight. Because we're just almost at time. Which means we'll be finishing episode 1 next time.
Listen, you won't believe what Ritlock just said. If I kill Scarlet, I'm in the warband. Definitely.
Oh, I see.
What's the matter? I thought you'd be happy for me.
I just don't understand why you need some warband you don't even know. I mean, you got me, and we've got a team of our own.
Stream is so
Look
frozen.
around. They're all here with you.
It's a char thing. You wouldn't understand.
A char thing? You'd rather be in your fancy warband than with people who've been beside you all this time?
That's not what I said. It's a big deal to get into the Stone Warband.
Why? Because it'll make you special? You're already special. At least to me.
Yeah, my
You'll
stream is
still
still
see me
showing me
after I
looking at
get
the
in.
screen in the cave. That's how far behind it is.
You will. Sometimes. Bram? Bram! We have to talk about it sooner or later.
I have to go clean my gear.
Bram!
Alright. You see that metal human with the enormous... Yeah, dangerous. So what are we going to do about Scarlet? Going to find her. Sounds good to me. How? First we have to learn everything we can about her. I know she apprenticed with an Iron Legion blacksmith named Asagai. She was an ancient at the time, though, and no one's seen her for some time. I guess as she went out for her final patrol. Final patrol. It's when an aging or badly mutilated soldier knows she's going to die soon. She goes out for one final patrol so she can die in battle defending what she loves. It's an honorable path. So why is Bram mad at you? He doesn't want me to join the Stone Warband. He thinks he'll never see me again. Will we? See you again, I mean? I'll be busy, sure. They'll have missions and tasks for me, but I'll be able to take leave sometimes to visit. And if you need help, I'll be there if I can. If you can. Well, I can't predict where I'll be or what I'll be doing, you know? I can't promise. Let me see. Now we're supposed to listen to Bram. I really hope the stream isn't as frozen and delayed for you guys as it is for me. Hopefully when I watch it back, it'll be...
Bram, there you are!
Somebody care to tell me why this child was on the battlefield?
Hey, I'm not a child.
Not you, this Asuran girl. I found her out there trying to get to Scarlet's twisted marionette. Who does she belong to?
Oh, her.
Help! Help! Save me from this creepy human!
It's okay, I'm a Crichton Seraph. The kid's in no danger.
Bram! Don't let him take me away! Please!
Are you her guardian?
Who, me? Wolf's teeth, no. I've never seen her before in my life.
Bram, you're so we just go home now?
Oh, God.
Listen, buddy, I don't know what your game is, but you better get this kid to safety. She's got no business on a battlefield.
What? I swear I've never seen her before in my life.
Guess he didn't see her at the marionette fight.
Hey, where's he going? You're not my responsibility.
It's okay, Bram. You can take me home now. I live in Radasum.
Huh? What?
Where do you live? Maybe we could go there instead.
No. You found your way here. You can find your way back.
Fine. Here I go. By myself. Off into the big city. You'll probably never see me again, Bram.
Good luck, kid.
Yeah. Good luck, kid. I wonder if I opened that present if the NPCs would res me. Probably not. They're probably not programmed to res me in this instance since there's no fighting.
Yeah?
I'm still stirred up by the fight, you. Are you mad at Rox? No, maybe. She wants to go off and be in the Stone Warband, but if she does, we'll never see her again. I just don't get it. She's made her decision. So what's going on with you and your little friend? The Asoran Ragamuffin? I've never seen her before. She must have heard Rox say my name. She tricked that serf into thinking I was her guardian. You're not? No, I've never seen her before. She's not my... Oh, crud, not you two. All right, I'll make sure she gets home safe, but just this once. I guess I have to say you're a good friend. She's not my friend. Uh-huh.
Marjorie, a word, please.
I'll be right back, Cass.
Is Lady Casimir okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's just been a rough day. Did you see that twisted marionette?
I did. And I heard there are jungle worms erupting from the ground in Bloodtide Coast.
That's because they're disturbed by Scarlet's seeking devices.
I thought your Norn was taking you home.
Hey, now.
He is. He just doesn't know it yet.
Okay,
What
not
does
me.
a little
Good.
squirt like you know about Scarlet, anyway?
As it so happens, I know a lot. I've been studying her for months. I came to meet her, but she didn't show up.
To meet her? Why would you want to do that?
Because she's brilliant, of course. My theory is that she knows something about the dragons, and that's why she's building an army.
Your theory, huh? You don't think
Goodness, my
she's just
stream is
a
messed up.
big old meanie?
Do you always talk like a 4-year-old?
Hey, I've been meaning to ask you something. You wouldn't know anyone who goes by the initial E, would you? Just E?
E? No, why?
No reason. Just eliminating possibilities. How's the Queen?
I wouldn't know. The Shining Blade have her so tightly wrapped up I can't even get near her.
Well, at least she's safe.
But yeah, it's really far behind. It's freezing and chopping, and being all choppy on my screen. Hopefully it's not like that for you guys. All right. So, talk to Marjorie and Timey. Guess we'll talk to Timey first. Hi. Are you a friend of Bram's? Or I am, or rather I will be soon. Where are you from? I'm from Radasum. It's a city in the southwest of Nitra province. All the Asura live there. You do realize I'm an Asura, right? Of course. Phew, I thought maybe you were one of those slow Nord. She's so polite. The smart ones are so rare, really. Seriously, babe? I could kick your butt. I wouldn't have blamed you. Hey, what's your name? Not your business. You pissed me off. I guess I have to keep talking to her, though.
Hello.
Where are you from? I'm from Radasum. She's just repeating this. Zap, nice name. I'm Timey. Did I hear right? You're curious about Scarlet. Yeah, we just had a conversation about it at the Marionette. I guess we forgot. Whatever. Most definitely, she's sparky. I drool when I think about everything she could teach me. Have you seen her mecha magical creations? Alchem Magical Bonanza. She'd kill you without a second thought, like she just tried to kill you in the Marionette fight, in case you forgot that little fact. Me, inconceivable. She literally just tried to kill you. She'd recognize my potential and would mold me into her favorite assistant. And I'd learn more than her, and I'd surpass her. She'd die old and sad, and I'd be amazing. Just be careful. Alright, so Marjorie. Hello, cutie. Cass is right there. Why are you calling me cutie? What's the plan? Now we find a way to corner Scarlet. How do you recommend we do that? We don't know anything about her. Then we learn everything we can. Alright, I'll put out feelers with what friends I have left in the ministry and around Zuni's reach. Maybe someone knows something. I see. Alright. Well, maybe we have a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, though. We got, like, 17 minutes. Now, Oh yeah, the next part, I did do the next part on my one character because it's the part in the bar where you're trying to put the pieces together, connect the pieces, so to speak. Alright. But yes, I realize Ella had a thing above her head, but basically it's just a recap in case you decided to skip the entire beginning of Season 1 and just do this part. Then she recaps it for you. Alright, so we're going to the dead end. And that should pretty much take up all of our time that we have left to date. But we'll see. I really wish my stream wasn't being so weird. And I really hope it's not that way for everybody else and it's just on my end that it looks silly. It's like really far behind, or half the time it's frozen and fuzzy and I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Off to get some more Scarlet info. All right. Down to the bar we go. Why I did that. No, don't go through there. Hitting wrong buttons again. Oh wait, no, there is something else before this. I forgot there is something else before this. I gotta read mail. Alright. Trouble at Fort Mariner. An alarm has been sounded at Fort Mariner, where we're holding my train. I heard you and your crew were in town. I'm headed to the fort and would appreciate backup. I have a bad feeling. Captain Ellen Kill. The only person I can think of that has a name that starts with E. Okay, so I forgot there's this part before. Hi, Sandy. I'm actually just gonna end right after this next instance, but thank you for stopping in. Alright. Fort Mariner. Why haven't Denny's reached? That could be the problem. Alright. Oh my goodness. So let's go up here. But yeah, we're like one instance behind what my Hollowsmith got to. So this is the Scarlet lore dump. I believe you saw that last time. Woke up before, did some map complete, and went to sleep. You know what? I finished 5 maps today and didn't get a single key. I was so ticked off. So ticked off, because I was mapping basically all day. Because I tried to do Tower Nightmares again this morning, off stream, and it was so unpleasant that I just decided to map the rest of the day. But yeah, this will be probably the last thing we get to tonight, and then we'll start with the Scarlet lore dump next stream. But this character is almost at the end of Season 1, so in the next stream she'll either be starting Season 2, or I'll be jumping to another character that needs Season 1. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the moment. I regret not doing proper map complete with NG, so I'm doing it with my ranger. I love mapping, so yeah. Of course, today, like I said, I finished 5 maps and didn't get one dang key. I was so annoyed. Fight off the attacking ether blades. Yay. But yeah. The only one that's gotten this far since I started redoing this is my Hollowsmith. Aren't you dead yet? Oh yeah, this dude. An elite. Oh jeez. I'm gonna kill his little friends because otherwise they're just gonna annoy me. Old Lion's Arch, everybody. The first version of Lion's Arch. We've had 3 since the game started.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
Wow, an elite that actually isn't immune to knockback. That's impressive. that was rude, sir. Everybody's talking about this quick play thing. I heard somebody else talking about it earlier today as well. This guy's health is not moving. Guess I can try melee, but with his AoE and knockback, I'm sure that'll go as well as expected.
Fury is mine. Now you suffer.
Okay. That was weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. How long does it take to beat Living World Season 1? I don't know.
Adrenaline rising.
I started... I started her right after Molten Furnace, when I started doing it on stream. And this
Almost
is
ready.
the second stream. But before that, she did the Molten Furnace and the stuff before that. So I'd say maybe about 20 hours or so, maybe? That's an approximation, though.
Never a dull moment. Shake it off.
Okay.
Citizen.
I owe you one again, Commander. Unfortunately, it looks like we were both too late to this disturbance. Notice her outfit's changed. Before, she was just a Lion Guard inspector, and now she's a member of a Captain Council. There was a whole election thing in the game. That's an approximation, because I'm thinking I did... tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be my third stream of her doing story, and before I started doing her story on stream, I had done stuff before Molten Furnace, which is probably about 4, 5, 6 hours, and then 3 more streams would be like another 16 hours, so approximately. But then again, I do run around and harvest and stuff, so it might be quicker if you just race through. But anyway, what happened? The Etherblades staged a smash and grab from the other side of the new Mists portal. Come with me. I need to debrief Sheriff Sirium, the officer in charge of the gels. Alright, let's move. I think up there is where they held my man prisoner.
It all happened so fast. Scarlet's minions were everywhere. They had our backs to the wall from the very beginning. One of them broadcast Scarlet's voice. She said, "Vacation's over, Mai. I have work for you in the mists."
At least the
The
delay is a
invaders
little
took
less
Mai to
horrible
a
now.
portal outside.
Still pretty bad, though.
They had to fight past a squad of Lion Guard to get there. And 2 strangers, a golem and a Norn lad with a fearsome mace. After Mai entered the portal, the
There's
golem
2 more
went
things after this
her.
that I did.
The Norn shouted for it to stop, but it wouldn't. It declared, "Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing," and actually ran faster.
Bit of story on Indian Ranger. That way I don't get bored doing one thing for too long. Well, yeah, like I said, anytime you want company for story, I'm sure I can find somebody that needs whatever part of story you're on. I've got quite a few to choose from. All right. So yeah, there's the part where you have to go to the mists, and then the part in the dead end bar. That's what my Holosmith did, and that anything after that is stuff that I haven't done for years. Scarlet wouldn't retrieve my Trin without a good reason. This has gone far enough. I'm going to take this to the council and demand we bring them both to justice. My friends and I are after Scarlet as well. Do you have any leads? Aside from the latest crises, the Lion Guard has reported a number of steam devices across the countryside, even one in the bay here. Look, we have divers checking it out. What do you think it's doing? Captain Shub claims it's a probe, but we can't remove it easily. You should be able to see it from here with the spyglass. Let's have a look. Yeah, the delay's only a couple minutes now, so that's the best it's been most of the night. Oh dear. Alright.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin.
What do you think? It's too deep to scrap easily, but maybe we'd find something to track Scarlet. This is the first one I've seen turn green. Is this new? What? Let me see. Blast, that's a change. It could have something to do with this jailbreak. I'm going to marshal everyone I can to this investigation. I'm going to go after Bram. Send anything you find to Marjorie Delacroix. I'll clear you to access the Mist's portal. Trin escaped into it as soon as the area is secure. Okay. Feel free to interview the witnesses here as well. Thanks. This time we'll corner Scarlet for good. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, I freaked the hell out when I was told I had to go to the edge of the freaking mists. Like, what? I am not a WW person. Alright, these people want to chat, though. Thanks for the assist, Commander. I knew that new portal was trouble. Where does it go? They call it the Edge of the Mist. This is actually when they first added that WW map to the game, I believe. Another battlefield between realms and the mists. First time that battle was flowed back here, though. Curse those Aether Blades. They'll pay for this. And their stars don't go away after you talk to them. Annoying.
How were your endeavors progressing?
I got the powers to the gates when we realized what was happening, but they had already extracted the prisoner. Next time I'll detonate the thing. Shutdown protocols be damned. Did you see Bram and Timey? The Norn and progeny? They ran through the gate chasing the attackers. Once we cycle the gate's etheric matrix, I'll have this open again. Hopefully they're intact over there. I'll go after them as soon as it's ready. Alright, I think that's all that there is to talk to in here. Yeah, just these two? Alright. Alrighty. The next part is just talking as well, so I guess I can maybe do that. I am really close to time though, so we'll see. But yeah, I flipped out when this was live. I'm like, I have to go to WVW? What? I have to get killed just to do my story? I was not happy about it. Alright, head to the edge of the mists. Okay. I think I just have to hit B and then select some crap. Yeah. Me going to WVW. Write that on the calendar, man. That never happens. But thankfully, I just have to talk to people. Don't have to actually deal with all the insane people in here who are going to try to kill me. They're
surprised to find you sitting still, short pants.
They're
the way you took off, I figured you'd be halfway to Mount Maelstrom by now.
Scruffy, my golem, broke down. And I still learned more in the short time I've been here than you have in your whole life.
What happened?
Withdraw
Why
money
did your
as a
silly
bundle.
magical machine man
nice.
stop working?
I was studying that strange device,
But
but
yeah,
every
you can
time
always
I got
come
too
along with
close,
me if you want to do
it
story.
zapped me and knocked me back. Eventually, Scruffy's power cells shorted out and pieces of him fell off. That activated his emergency mode. So he followed protocol like he's supposed to. He carried me here, spit me out, and then powered down. And you've got a lot of nerve calling Scruffy silly with those clothes and that haircut.
So your golem's dead. Why don't you just walk out of here?
Same reason you don't fly out, because I can't. My ears, how thick are you? See these legs? They don't work right. I can't walk very far unassisted.
Sorry. I didn't know. What did you learn about those, things you were studying before your golem broke?
As if you'd understand. All right, I've got nothing but time, so let's give it a go. They appear to be survey probes for the purpose of identifying high-energy thermic channels and matrices.
So it's like magical energy is a swirling storm, and these things are mapping it.
A trifle simplistic, but yes, that's exactly the case.
Okay, truth time. Why did you run away from me? Why did you come here in the first place?
It's not personal. I just wanted to see Scarlet's handiwork up close. Her marionette was amazing.
Yikes.
Inspiring. When I saw her minions running through a portal, I followed them.
You were supposed to stay with me. I told you to stop.
Zosha tells me to do stuff all the time. So does Vorp. I don't listen to them either.
Well,
what's your story
personally,
anyway,
you can
Tiny?
Kill Vorp.
How does a little thing like you get into such big trouble?
It's tiny. And I'm a prodigy.
Nice
I've
title
got
went away.
important
That's
people
interesting.
fighting for the right to be my teacher.
Important people, huh? Are they real people? Or just big-eared figments of your overactive imagination?
They're real, but they all want to tell me what to learn. I'd rather be like Scarlet and pick my own courses.
Wolf's tail, girl. Don't be too
For
much
once,
like
me and
Scarlet,
Bram are in
okay?
agreement.
One's way too
For
many.
once. I mean, Scarlet is hilarious, but she is like trying to kill loads of people, so that's kind of a downside. Okay. Alright. Tell Bram about Scarlet's device.
Aye.
Glad to see a friendly face. I'm stuck here watching over the Sosoran kid, so I appreciate the company. If you need to get going, though, I understand. The probe in the Bay at Lion's Arch started turning green. Know anything? I don't like the sound of that. It means Scarlet's machines are doing something, and that something is never good. Time is investigating the probes around here. Let's ask her. Good idea.
Tell me more about the probes you examined.
They're well designed. They emit pulsed eldritch waves that register the relative strength of all local ambient magic.
Like the way bats hunt? They let out a chirp and react to what that chirp bounces off of.
Right again! I'm clearly a good influence on you.
I'm
What do you
clearly
think those
humble as
probes
hell.
of Scarlet's are looking for?
Best guess? The transcendent magic channels that span the globe. Old-fashioned synergetics techs call them ley lines. Normally you can't see them or touch them, but they're real. Magic finds its own path, like rivers running to the sea. The probes are trying to identify the biggest and strongest of these ley lines, but I'm not sure why. Not yet.
Alright, guess I'm talking to you. Felicitations. Scruffy here got kicked around by the probe's defensive capabilities, and I need to replace a few parts. Bram can't go because he's watching over me. Can you help? Tell me more. I learned the hard way that you can't get too close to Scarlet's probes without getting zapped. Scruffy got lost some crucial components in the process, but he managed to get here before he shut down. What can I do? I can't collect the parts myself, but Bram here won't leave me unprotected. If you find any of Scruffy's parts, bring them to me and I'll do the rest. I'll think about it. I guess I should
I'm
keep
behaving.
talking to her. No worries, I'm here for you. You're the best. Scruffy's auto repair will have him moving with enough time, but this will greatly expedite it. The probes were in a chamber below the central island, and again, thanks. Better get to it then.
So,
no,
will...
I ain't getting your probes.
What was your golem's name again?
Scruffy.
Will Scruffy work again if you get the stuff you need? I'd get it for you, but I can't leave you unprotected.
I ain't getting it in
Sweet.
WW.
And absolutely. I built him for maximum ease of maintenance.
Luckily,
All
you don't
he
have
needs
to.
are some replacement parts. He may be rough around the edges, but when he's whole, Scruffy is as reliable as an entropic crystal regulator.
Ah, that's good then. Right?
Bram, will you tell me a story while we wait?
After you ran off on me? And all the abuse you heaped on me since we got here? I get plenty of that back in Kragstead.
You don't spend much time around Asura, do you? We only abuse people we like.
Oh, well then
or
Vorpes
those we're
must be in
trying
love
to
with Canuck.
improve.
Fine, I'll
sorry,
assume
what?
you like me. Once upon a time, there was a brave and handsome Norn named Bram.
Ah, I've heard this one already. From you. Twice.
Okay, but you don't actually have to do the part where you run around WVW collecting these things, because there's an option here that says Advanced Story, ask Timmy about Scarlet's probes. I sure as hell ain't running around WVW, thank you. Alright.
Got candy?
Have you found Scruffy's missing parts? Try looking in the chamber under the central island. No. There are bridges that will take you there, and please hurry, I'm running out of things to say to Bram. I have some questions. Ask me anything, I'll keep my knowledge to speculation ratio at 9 to 1 or better. Okay. Since we're just about over time, I'm not going to go through all of these, but why did you come here? What did you hope to learn? I intended to examine Scarlet's probes, which would allow me to explore 2 subjects at once. What is Scarlet up to, and how does she create such fantastic equipment? What did you learn about the probes? Not as much as I wanted to. I think they're designed to identify ley lines, the channels that magic energy follows as it crisscrosses the globe. Can you explain ley lines? I'll try. They're analogous to ocean currents or atmospheric weather. I'm losing my ability to read. Atmospheric weather patterns, but with magical instead of water or air. With magic instead of water or air. Magic flows in cycles, and ley lines are the paths it chooses to follow. What does Scarlet want with the ley lines?
Did you know Scarlet attended each of the 3 colleges, and that she worked with the Inquest? Oh, and that she...
If you believe the rumors. I talked with an Asura named Vorp, and he says it
He's
was all
a scumbag,
bunk.
dude.
I'm inclined to agree.
I know what Vorp says, but her twisted creatures weren't bunk. The Hollow Pirates either. Some Asura are just jealous.
That's enough about Scarlet for now. Jormag's Tooth, you really need a new hero.
Well, do
I
something
agree with Bram
heroic
again.
enough
That's
and I
scary.
might change my mind.
I mean, I like Scarlett's sense of humor, but yeah. Timey, you're going a little. If you ever see Ashen Line, do teleport to him once. He has truly entered the endgame realm of GW2. Yeah, I'm seeing him in some. I think he was on a Visions of Eternity map earlier. Is he on right now? Oh, he's on the character screen. But anyway, what does Scarlet want with ley lines? No idea yet. Mapping ley lines could allow her to identify the places of power where they converge. I need more time to figure it out for sure. Why are you so fascinated by Scarlet? I mean, she's hilarious. I'll give her that. In a word, freedom. She studied all over the world. She sets her own agenda, and she gets to build whatever she thinks up. Villainy aside, that's every genius's dream. True, but I'm not willing to put her villainy aside. Most people aren't. Hey, you asked. I never said she was a role model or a moral paragon. I just like her work and envy her the opportunities she has. I think I understand. I don't agree, but I understand. Not really, but... Alright, so now I've got another letter from Marjorie. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that Scarlet's actions aren't as random as they seem. No kidding. There's a pattern here, something else she's working towards, and we need to figure it out. I called in every favor I had at the Priory, and they're sending us the evidence they collected around Scarlet's crimes so far. They're shipping it all to the Dead End Bar, so we can start piecing it together. Get here as soon as you can. We need you if we're going to finally get some answers. Oh my god, my ability to read has completely gone off the rails tonight. Okay. Jeez. Alright. So, yeah, next one is the Scarlet lore dump at the bar. But I need to get out of this place. This horrible, horrible place. Horrible place full of players that want to kill you. No, not the Miss Serena. Where's Lion's Arch? Where's the Lion's Arch one? Oh my goodness. Let me out! Let me out! I'm trapped in WBW. Someone kill me. I mean, probably someone will. I don't want to go to the Miss Serena. I want to go to Lion's Arch. Is the Miss Serena Lion's Arch? I don't know. Guess we'll just do it this way, if it'll let me. Yay, it'll let me. No. 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 Remember, I played this game when you had to map WVW to get the world completion, and it was hellish. Hellish. Never want to go there again. Never, ever, 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 ever. Alright, so we're just about up to time though, guys. But, I mean, the next one is the last part I've done since I started catching up, so in the next stream we're actually going to be probably, maybe starting Season 2? Maybe? I'm still debating whether I want to go straight into Season 2 with this character or get the other ones caught up in Season 1. I don't know. Season 2 is rough, man. It is rough. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking about it because I'm getting a little tired of Season 1. It'd be nice to take a break, but at the same time, Season 2 is really, really, really spicy. But, as is Heart of Thorns. But, anyway, thank you for, Krusker and Felon for doing, Tower of Nightmares with me. Thank you guys who are chatting tonight. And in the next episode, or stream, whatever you prefer, we'll likely
no rest for you yet, sweet soul.
Doing the Battle for Lion's Arch, which is the name of this episode, as a matter of fact, and it's also the finale of Season 1, and quite possibly starting Season 2, so then you'll get to see me die a whole lot. A whole lot. But anyway, thanks again for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you guys all in the next stream. Bye for now, everybody.